Welcome, everyone, to Tales from the Forgotten Troupe. We're back with more Sad Vampire Boyfriend. Few announcements, as always, because those are a thing now. We are, if you haven't heard, in some magical way, we're Hero Forge affiliates. So you can click the link in our Twitch About section or follow the link in the description on YouTube if you're watching the VOD and buy yourself some cool stuff and support the show. It's awesome. If you are watching on YouTube, you can join us live every week, most of the time on Tuesdays, but sometimes other days if we feel like it.
When we want to do other silly things.
When we have
like
other
yoga.
Or like yoga or 1904 or
1904.
Brunch and Brood. Although speaking of that first and last thing, if you want access to exclusive content and want to support us, you can become a member on our coffee. I don't know where I was going with that.
That's it. That's the one.
Let me just tell you, I have never not said it as Ko-Fi, and now I understand why it has a coffee symbol, and I feel kind of embarrassed. I've always read it as Ko-Fi.
Same.
Yeah, I understood, but I still said Ko-Fi.
And I was like,
Yeah,
I've always said Ko-Fi, so
Yeah,
I'm the odd one out.
Nobody knows how to pronounce it. It's fine.
It bothers my sister-in-law when I change up the pronunciation of things, so I just kind of started doing it. Or silly little nicknames for stuff. Like, that doesn't make sense. Why are you calling it that? I don't know.
I've just always called it coffee.
It's fine.
that makes sense. I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to be. So
Yep,
congratulations.
Coffee.
Coffee.
I think that's the correct pronunciation.
Yeah,
actually.
coffee.
Absolutely.
Coffee.
Buy us a
Sign up
coffee.
for our coffee.
You have to say it in your Michael voice, or you don't say it at all.
Phil's exclusive.
Don't bother.
Actually, in Michael's accent, it's just called Duncan. Only one coffee. It's just Duncan.
Duncan.
Very
He
good.
had Duncan when he was
Very good.
human.
Probably,
He's just
actually,
very
yeah.
attached to it now that it's around.
Let me do some
To our
Googling.
Dunkin' for exclusive content.
Mail us Dunkin' Donut
You
gift cards, and you will get nothing, but I will get Dunkin'.
We will
Your
be grateful.
actual play needs run on Pumpkin.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It did. It was founded in 1948, and that is
Woo!
older,
Oh, wow.
Wow, 48.
older than Michael.
That's
Dang.
Oh my
What?
god.
that's older than I thought it'd be.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn. I'm so disturbed by what you've done with your knitting needle, Maria. Deeply disturbed.
I usually like stick it. My hair's up or something, so I can
Yep.
stick it in my bun or like in the headphones. But I'm like, yes, this makes sense.
Sure.
Yes.
In the hat.
Shove it in my
I
head.
like it.
Shove it in your head. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, as we get around to introducing all of you, since that
All messed up.
is the most important part of our announcements. Every week this just gets weirder and weirder.
Coffee.
No, it's Duncan.
Duncan.
We should add that to we should
Apply for-
make that one of our tiers or something. Having to do with
Dunkin'
Donate a Dunkin' to
Donuts.
Michael.
Donut.
Yeah.
Dunkin' Donuts sponsor.
Buy
How do we
Michael
get
a coffee.
sponsored by Dunkin'?
The sponsor of this episode.
Oh, we have to go to a local one? That's not gonna work.
Local.
No.
I don't think I even have any. Anyways.
The question I would like
Non-profit organizations, safety.
Maria, stop Googling.
Sorry, is Dunkin'
Brain in the
non-profit
Googling.
where you are?
everyone's banned from Google. No one is allowed to Google anymore.
You have to guess, like in the old days.
You have to go to the library and look it up in a reference book.
Okay. Will do.
Dunkin'.
The phone book. You pull out the phone book.
Call the local Dunkin' and ask them when they open.
7 a.m.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Oh man. Yes, the question I would like all of you to think about and answer is if your character
Worked at a
no,
Dunkin'.
Charlie, what have you done?
It's not even the question, just everything up to this point. I don't If your character had to sing karaoke right now, which song would they pick?
Oh God. Okay.
I got mine.
Okay. Bree's looking very confused, so we'll skip you for now.
I forgot the name of the
It's
song.
right now. You have to think of right now. Spur of the moment.
Maria seems to know, so we can start with you, please.
I'm
more.
Maria. I play Michael. And if he had to sing karaoke right now, he would do "Careless Whisper" by George Michael.
Ooh. Wow.
Very good. Jenna, how about you go?
Hello, everyone. I'm Jenna, and I play Amarantha. She, her pronouns for both. And Amarantha would sing 99 Problems by Jay-Z.
Wow.
Bold choice.
But a bat ain't one.
Lee, how about you go?
My name is Lee Baldwin. I play Vlad or Vladimir. And if he had to sing karaoke right now, he would sing "Winner Takes It All" by ABBA.
Ooh.
Oh, ABBA.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Gotta
Good
love
one.
some ABBA. Gotta love some ABBA. Okay. Remick, what about you?
Hello, I'm Remick. I'm not drinking coffee from a Dunkin' competitor. I play Aurelio. And Aurelio, I forgot the name of the Bonnie Tyler song, and I'm prohibited from Google, but it's Turn Around Bright Eyes, that. What is it? Total Eclipse of the Heart.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is.
Yeah.
I love
got
that
it.
song.
I got it. My brain was like buffering. I was working on it.
I love that song so much.
That song. Yeah. That's the one.
All right. And Bree, please
All right.
take us home.
I'm Brianna. I play Tori, and in order to uphold a very specific aesthetic, Tori would sing "Timber" by Kesha.
Ooh, yes.
Perfect.
That is also a very good one.
I feel like Tori, in keeping up the party girl image, would be very invested in like the original Kesha brand, but then like Tori in her actual thoughts would be like, right, like after divorcing her label and like the recent Kesha brand, right? Like
Maybe. I think
Deep
Tori
down.
would only sing something that's currently trending on TikTok as a TikTok song. And I think that Tori behind closed doors probably sings death metal or something. I don't know.
that's good. That's
TikTok
good.
Just like
songs
30-second
only.
clips. Yeah, while she's
Yeah.
singing.
I love this.
It's just a TikTok mashup of like 6
Okay.
different songs. I don't know. Okay. So last week was very interesting. Vlad paid an early morning visit to Estella and gave her a rather personal book while on his way to the flat for some brunch. Meanwhile, everyone else was exposed to the horrors of Jello creations. And they discussed what they were hoping to do that evening and if Amarantha and Tori should have the other vampires follow them as they went to meet up with Toby. But the two of them were pretty strongly against that idea, considering the state of everything in Salem currently.
Yeah.
Because of everything. Look,
Just
all this.
yes, just everything. While the vampires went off to class, Tori and Amarantha also visited Estella, learning some
Popular gal.
information about Elton, as well as the current state of things in Salem between the witches and the vampires. Very important information. After class, Vlad, Aurelio, and Michael decided to change their plans. Instead of going to visit the dean, they decided to book a ghost tour with the Besties Ghost Touring Company and even managed to invite Estella along in an attempt to promote a better relationship between the groups. So
They don't care for her.
It's gonna be great.
yes, and there's apparently a lot of hostility between Aurelio and Michael.
He'll
and
be
Estella.
fine. He'll get over it.
What if he doesn't though?
If he doesn't, it's gonna be a problem. Okay. So, picking up with Vlad, Aurelio, and Michael on your lovely, I'll just call it a date night, your lovely date night. All of you arrive at the meeting point for the Besties Ghost Tour, which is in front of a small little shop. Estella is already there waiting, and a small crowd of people have also gathered, just mingling around, waiting for the tour to start.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just wave to Estella as we walk up and says, "Good to see you, and you found the place." Yeah.
Yes, wasn't too difficult. Seems there's quite a crowd this evening.
Did you get yourself a ticket?
I did.
Well, we should go in and pay for ours.
Yeah, you can head on inside. It's the very small shop front, essentially. There's a little bit of like merchandise around with like keychains and t-shirts with like the Besties company logo and everything, and it's really just kind of like a landscape image of Salem with in big bold letters the Besties Ghost Tours, and it's a very out of date design. Really, it's not modernized at all.
Retro.
Sorry, yes, it's retro. And behind the counter is an older man and woman. They look to be in their like mid 60s or so, and are basically swiping the credit card of someone who's standing in front of the front counter, and hand it back and slide a receipt over that they can sign and everything. And eventually this woman, after taking her card and the receipt, slips past the three of you and heads back outside. And the woman behind the counter looks at all three of you and says, "Yes, hello, can I help you?"
3 tickets, please.
Oh, sure. That will be $60, please. Do you have cash or card?
He'll use cash.
Thank you. And she opens.
Is there any like brochures or anything to follow along with?
We don't have a lengthy guide, but if you want to take one of the brochures, there's a map of the route we'll be using. You just wanted to get an idea of all the stops we'll be visiting?
Oh yes, any literature that you have.
How much are keychains?
Oh, we have a variety of keychains. Some of them, like the smaller ones with the boxy design. Those.
I'm sorry. This old lady voice is fantastic.
I love her.
The boxy design is $5, but if you want one of the steel spinny ones, those are $15.
Yeah, I'm gonna get 2 of the spinny ones. Amarantha and Toy aren't here. I don't want them to miss out.
Souvenirs.
Souvenirs. So I'll get them 2 spinny keychains. That way they don't have to fight over keychains if they get the same one. Even though I don't think they're gonna fight over a keychain. Michael will pay with those with his card.
Okay. Well, would you like these wrapped up?
That'd be lovely.
Certainly. And she kind of like thrusts the keychains at the man next to her, and he pulls out some tissue paper and starts wrapping up these keychains, and just kind of like folds it around in a square and grabs some tape and tapes it closed before pushing like these 2 little packages back to you.
Stick them in my pocket.
Okay.
So the building that we're in, like the little shop that you get the tickets from and anything, is there like any artifacts along the walls or any like stories about like the local hauntings or anything like that? Or they have like stuff like that?
There is you see there's definitely some pictures of like kind of if you go to a local restaurant, you know, sometimes they have pictures with like the owners and guests and stuff. So there's some of that. There's some bigger pictures, and paintings of certain buildings in Salem.
Cool.
But nothing, there's definitely not enough space in here to have like a museum aspect to it.
Okay, cool. So if we go outside, and I'm gonna kind of like wave like, you know, Aurelio and Michael and Estella over and be like, okay. So I know Estella, at the very least, hasn't been on anything like this before. You two?
No, never done a ghost tour. I tend to avoid ghosts.
No, me as well. Not here at least.
Well, I know that Estella, you personally don't particularly believe in these sorts of things, but I find that these sort of trips require an amount of immersion. So even if it's silly and it's just for tonight, why not ghosts, right?
Yes, I think regardless of what we learn, it's certainly going to be an enlightening trip.
I think so too. Ghost tour. Where are we going?
I feel like Aurelio is fully already like wearing one of their branded shirts for the ghost tour.
He got a hoodie.
Yeah, it's just like a hoodie. It says something really cliche, like you're not at your best if you're not with the besties.
Yes, canon.
Yeah.
The besties.
But eventually the man and woman step outside, the besties step outside from the shop and lock it up. This man steps forward and says, gather round. Welcome everyone to our ghost tour. I am John and this is my wife Georgia. We'll be leading you around Salem and talking about the historic haunts and places that you can experience. Since it is evening, many of these places are closed, so if you would like some tours of the special buildings, you can arrange those during the day. But for now, let's head off this way and we can get to our first stop. And they turn and start walking along down the sidewalk to the first location. Walking montage.
Excellent. Walking montage.
Walking montage. You reach, you come to a 2-story building, and the besties stop and face the crowd. So their backs are essentially the building and they can address all of you and point things out. And John says, this is Old Salem Jail.
Oh.
It was the first correctional facility, so to speak, but jail that was built in Salem. And it's really known for its horrible living conditions, just a very squalid place to live and a lack of ventilation, no plumbing, even up to the 20th century. It was a terrible place to live. And many of the ghosts originate from the hangings that occurred here. Many executions took place, but also several inmates who were miserable living here would often take their own lives by using bed sheets or various other means, and their spirits are said to still haunt the structure.
Hmm.
But aside from them, there is a rather notable presence that was once here, and that is the Boston Strangler. He was kept here after he was caught. Did manage to escape at one point, and it was actually when he was arrested and interned here. It was not known he was the Strangler. He confessed his identity to his cellmate, who then reported it to his attorney. Quite an unexpected turn of events.
Yes. How
Now-
long ago was that?
He was at work in the 1960s, so it was quite recent, actually, and was caught and sentenced to life in prison in 1967, though he did, a few months after that, he did escape from a hospital and was on the run for a bit of time before he was caught and re-imprisoned, but then about 6 years after that, he was found stabbed in the infirmary.
Terrible.
Very much so. But the reason many people believe that his spirit haunts this place is because those who wander the halls feel a rather threatening presence when in the building that they really only know to attribute to him.
Have you seen any of the spirits yourself?
There's been one instance where if on some nights, if you're coming past the jail and looking through the windows, sometimes you can see some older uniformed people wandering on what you'd expect to be the third floor, but that floor had actually collapsed several years.
Wow.
It's believed that those entities are Confederate soldiers from the Civil War.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Any other questions? If not, we can move to our next destination.
Yes, absolutely.
I just lean over to Michael. Mikhail, are you from Boston? Is that the area that you're from?
Yeah.
Did you know anything about this character, the Boston Strangler?
I remember seeing it on the news.
It's very interesting. How he came from there to here and how.
I'm trying to look up locations. It was just all over the Boston area.
Yeah.
None of them were ever really of a.
Michael is the Boston Strangler.
None of them.
Written in my notes is Michael
Hey
the
man,
Boston
I was being subtle
Strangler.
about it.
None of them ever really happened around my area, but
Sure.
I saw it on the news.
No, just very. I did not know that Salem or even Boston had such a rich history of.
Strangling?
It was
Strangling,
witch
yeah.
trials
My
here.
brain stopped.
And Salem is famous for witches.
This is true, but well, I feel like I'm learning so much. This is already the first just the first 5 minutes of this tour.
I'm kind of gauging Estella's reaction for the first location. How are things going with her? Do we need to bail? How does she look?
She's just kind of listening, nodding along, looking up at the jail, maybe stepping to the side to get a view between two people who are taller than her, just to try and see through the windows.
Mhm.
If you remember, she is very short.
How tall is Estella? I forgot.
She's 5 foot, 4'11", 5 foot. Yeah, she's
Little
short.
mousy girl, cardigans, glasses, adores.
Gotcha.
Adorable.
Adorable, you said.
Damn it.
Oh, that's me.
Glasses.
I know.
Pastels. She wears pastels.
my
She's not a
type.
goth witch.
Good.
She's a soft pastel witch.
Yes, very good.
But
That's me.
moving on, you reach the second location, which is in more of a central area, and it's a bit of a larger, like fancier looking building. And Georgia says, "Now this is the old town hall of Salem. It's considered to be one of the most haunted buildings in Salem. It was the first municipal building we had here that was established. And although nothing huge has happened here, nothing known to the public, no major tragedies, there have been several interesting occurrences that have happened. Now there is a very intricate network of tunnels that runs underneath the building. Known to be smugglers' tunnels that they brought goods through, and even politicians could occasionally use them to avoid taxes if they so desired. But was did you say shame?
Yeah, no one should avoid taxes.
Okay.
I thought I said rude.
Wrong implication. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
Okay.
rude.
But a while ago, the tunnels were sealed up in an effort to keep people out of them. But it is thought that it's a bit too late, and the spirits have already inhabited them and caused some disturbances. As during some events that have happened at the town hall, the lights will flicker on and off very rapidly. And though there have been some documented paranormal events, the management at the property is rather strict, so they don't appreciate any spreading of rumors, so to speak.
Have they considered maybe just trying to repair any faulty wiring or like?
Yeah, we'll get paranormal house investigators.
Well,
Everyone watch that show? House inspectors, sorry.
the events do go a bit beyond just flickering lights. There's said to be a very nasty poltergeist that inhabits the walls. Sometimes at night, loud noises can be heard, objects thrown about when no one is here, and even during business hours when people are here working, things have been known to move about.
If they're throwing things about when no one is here, how do we know about them?
It's in a different place when people come back.
There's cameras. Aurelio.
Okay. I see.
Oh
see.
yeah, there's probably cameras in there.
Also,
Yes, your friends make excellent points.
It's 2022, right?
Is it? That's news to me.
is it?
Now, there's also has been a recorded instance of a woman who has paid a visit to the town hall and on multiple occasions and has encountered the four spirits that are said to inhabit the front street here in front of the building. And it's quite interesting that they inhabit the sidewalk, but there's also, we've not been able to determine who we've not been able to determine who these spirits might belong to.
Do we know who this woman is?
Yes, her name was Barbara Gambickler.
Streisand. Oh, sorry.
Yaya
She's still
Gabor.
alive. It was Jaja.
She
Sorry.
visited with her daughter in 2007, where her daughter had an encounter with one of the four spirits.
Interesting. I'm sorry, what was her last name again?
Gambickler, Gambichler.
Okay.
Yes, she said that one of the four spirits is a woman, and who's not friendly, obviously, and wears a brown dress, most likely from the 17 or 1800s, so quite old. And apparently, this woman in the brown dress had a physical encounter with Miss Gambickler's daughter.
Was it dangerous?
I believe she came out relatively unscathed, but was a frightening experience.
Sounds spooky.
Quite, yes. But if you are interested in learning more about the town hall, it is open during the day, and on the second floor, they actually have a reenactment of one of the events of the Salem witch trials.
Ooh.
Probably pass on that.
Quite gruesome.
Maybe for today. Yeah.
Well, it is closed, so you are free from it today.
I just say that I love this ghost tour that is like, and all of these establishments are closed, so you have to come back another time to actually.
Yeah. I mean, it's very New Orleans ghost tour. Like,
Yeah.
just like that place is pretty haunted, I think. Moving on.
I love it. I love it.
But any other questions? And we'll
Not
move
about
on.
the town hall.
What'd you say?
Not about the town hall. I'm ready to.
Okay. And we'll move on to the next location and the walking montage.
And are the two of you, are you the besties then?
Yes, we are. I'm Georgia Bestie, and this is my husband, John Bestie.
Oh, so
your
it's
last
a surname.
name.
Yes.
Ah, you're not, I feel like my interpretation was that it was like the best friends, the besties.
Well, we are, I guess you could say we are best friends.
Well, that's always good to hear, right? That's what you want out of a relationship. So you're excellent. Good job.
Good
Oh,
job,
you're such a
relationshiping. Oh man.
A+ relationship.
Yes, goals.
So the next destination on your tour, you arrive on the outskirts of a cemetery. The besties stop in front, like next to the gate in front of this low stone wall. And John says, "This is Old Burying Point, also known as the Charter Street Cemetery. It was it's the oldest cemetery in Salem, and contains about 700 headstones. There's been quite a few ghost sightings here. Many people who step foot inside of the gate report eerie feelings and a bit of an oppressive atmosphere to the place. There are a few notable people buried within the walls of this cemetery. One is Judge John Hawthorne, who was the presiding judge over the Salem witch trials, as well as another Judge Bartholomew Gedney. So if you would like a moment to take a look around, you can go inside and have a look at the headstones and take a few moments here to explore things. And a few people start to kind of shuffle in through the gate. You'd
Let's go.
Poke around.
Yes.
And this ominous music starts playing as we enter the cemetery.
Yes.
Coincidence?
Oh my
I
God.
think not.
Step
Holy
into the
shit.
cemetery, and it definitely there's like a little extra chill in the air.
Yeah, let's look around. Have Vlad's already going through the gate, like, come on, guys, let's go check it
Yeah.
out.
Are there any cool headstones that we can take etchings?
There are several cool headstones that you can take etchings of if you would like.
I'd
They're
like to practice an archaic art. No, just kidding.
Yes.
quite old, so some of them the text and everything is worn off a bit.
Ooh.
But you can move about on your own. Estella stays with you. But yeah, the chill that you felt as you stepped into the cemetery gets a little bit stronger, and it's got some goosebumps going on.
Yeah, I'll ask Estella, do you know anything about these supposed hauntings from the historical perspective with your collection?
Well, considering this is the oldest cemetery, there's quite a variety of people buried here. It was established in 1637, and aside from the witch trial judges, also have some passengers and captains from the original ships that came to settle here.
Oh, could you point some out?
We could see if we could find them.
It
And
might be too old.
She'll start walking and inspecting headstones, seeing what she can find, leading you a little bit further into the cemetery.
Okay. I'm gonna follow her, but I'm also keeping an eye out for
Ghosts.
Ghosts. Yeah, I mean, definitely a ghost, but also if there's a ghost, you have to tell me, Charlie, legally.
Otherwise, it's entrapment.
I'm legally obligated to tell you if there's ghosts.
Otherwise, it's entrapment.
Yeah, I'm also looking for this Judge John Hawthorne grave.
I'm so sorry.
John Hodgman, I know.
Every time I expected to be Judge John Hodgman.
I know.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Oh, yeah. You can start. Yeah, you can keep an eye out. And there definitely looks like spot a slightly fancier headstone. Can like head over to it, and it looks to be, I mean, as well maintained as anything else here, but kind of peering down at it, you can make out the name John Hawthorne.
Is this a name that I recognize?
Have you done a lot of reading up on Salem's history?
I feel like not recently, but maybe. How old is this headstone?
Very old. Because this
In
was
like
a presiding judge over
1600s.
Salem witch
I would say
trials
like
in the
1600s
yeah.
is when he was researching and poking around here. 16 to 1750, I think, is when I stopped.
Yeah, you would definitely recognize his name.
Okay.
This, like, he was very, very prominent in the witch trials.
It's Michael probably recognizes it from a textbook, but there's no.
And definitely not because he's the Boston Strangler.
Yeah, not
Definitely
different
not
time
that.
periods. Different time periods. Come on.
Him fidgeting with some string all of a sudden, just like
Huh?
Okay, nylon socks. If you want to be
Julio
accurate,
doesn't wear
nylon
nylon.
socks.
Was
Stella
he
wearing
a
nylon?
vampire? Is my question.
No.
Okay, cool.
Just
Do I recognize
regular,
any of
terrible
these?
human?
Yeah, that's very valid, except not. Do I recognize any of these names as because you said that vampires might have been involved with the Salem witch trials, so is there anyone that I would have been like, that dude?
not buried here, but you would know the name George Corwin.
George Corwin. Okay. We get to go break into a graveyard later.
Well, we're in it right now.
robbing.
We
I'm
gonna
just
do
saying.
some vandalism later.
Maybe.
Just some light grave robbing. Don't worry about it.
Aurelio and Michael. Sorry, sorry, not to interrupt you, Lee. What are the two of you doing? Well,
Just looking.
just looking. Okay.
Estella, how long have you been in Salem?
Well, I grew up here, so
Mm,
35, 40 years.
It's not very. I guess I don't know the life expectancy for
For
Mikhail, you can't just ask someone about their life expectancy.
for a human.
yes, totally normal humans.
Michael.
Sure.
Goodness. And when did you start collecting books and getting interested in the particular history around here?
I suppose I've always had a bit of a curiosity for the town. It's considering how old it is and how much history it contains. And how much people talk about the history here. It's difficult to find someone who doesn't have some sort of curiosity surrounding it, but I've always enjoyed reading and books, and I suppose it got more into things during my teenage years, and since then, now I'm here with my own bookstore.
So you've always wanted to open something like that?
I hadn't expected to, but the idea definitely grew on me as I got older. Wasn't really sure what else I could do.
It seems kind of peaceful running a bookstore.
Most of the time, when certain people don't drop by.
Yeah, rude people.
Mm-mm. Yes.
You never wanted to leave town, go and explore, go find yourself somewhere new that you've never been before?
I've considered it. I've gone on trips, but Salem is my home.
Sure, yeah. No, that makes sense. It's always nice to come home.
Indeed.
It's all right.
As you're having this
Circling is
conversation,
Michael the Boston Strangler.
as you're having this conversation, Aurelio and Michael, behind Estella's shoulder, you start to notice this like weird whitish blob begin to form.
Is it a cat?
It's well, it's currently
Have you
floating.
seen a cat?
It's currently floating behind her
It's
shoulders. So
Very cat-like behavior.
it is not currently taking the shape of a feline form.
I'm gonna ask the blob, which one of these, and I'll just gesture vaguely to the headstones, which one of these you from?
Oh, so casual. I
What a
love
power move.
It's-
Internally, he's freaking out. He was not expecting to actually see ghosts on this ghost tour.
It starts floating towards you and
Entrapment.
starts getting like brighter and more corporeal, and kind of like swirls around a little bit before roughly taking the shape of a mixture of the cartoonish ghost emoji in the Discord and Morph from Treasure Planet.
That's a plug to join our Discord so you can see the emoji.
Yes.
Oh my god.
And it's got like little ghost arms and a little like face, and it looks at all of you and says, "Oh my god, friends! Hi!"
Estella, didn't you say you don't believe in
You're gonna
ghosts?
like push Aurelia and Estella back, like, oh god.
Well, this, I must say, this is. I don't know if I ever said I didn't believe in ghosts, but
Oh.
I was not expecting this.
Nor was I.
Yeah, I didn't expect.
Mikhail, get back. Get away from it. Don't let it get
Oh,
near
you won't like me?
God, it's got feelings, Aurelia. Don't be rude.
Person.
It's person. It was a person. It's a amorphous blob now.
I'm sorry. You appeared out of nowhere and
Oh,
expected-
sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
Has any of the humans in the graveyard seemed to
We're like away,
React.
right?
Yeah, everyone's kind of like spread out, so no one is in the immediate vicinity of what is occurring right now.
good?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
That's all right. So you're not going to attack us.
No,
Oh,
You're not
okay.
a violent spirit.
no, I just want friends.
That's what a violent spirit would say.
Little violent spirit do this, and just like a little backflip in the air.
Oh god.
Ah!
Also, this voice work, this episode is so
Horrible.
good, Charlie.
10 out of 10.
Oh, no.
I love it. It's so
Well,
good.
What's your name?
What's his name?
I don't know. I don't know if I have one.
Did you come out of one of them tombstones?
Maybe I've been here a while.
Right
I
here
kinda
in the
just-
spot?
Well,
Or
in this
somewhere?
place, in
Hmm.
this like field with the stones, the funny stones.
Funny.
How
Which
old does
one is
this
the
thing look?
Physically,
Yeah, like is it like a 10-year-old, or is it like look like
it doesn't have.
It doesn't have like a body. It's
Yeah,
kind
it
of
I
doesn't have, like,
guess,
a
but it's
person
got
form.
like
a
okay.
cartoony ghost
thought-
vibe.
It sounds. I mean, it definitely sounds childish.
Okay.
Hmm.
Thought there was some human-like features. Sorry.
No.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, what?
Wow.
Vlad
He's
is
so put
smooth.
off by
Vlad.exe has stopped working.
why us? Why here? What? Why now? What are you doing? What?
Oh, you mean you didn't come to play?
We're kind of on a ghost tour, and
Oh,
this
that
is one of the
sounds fun.
stops. Can
Can I
yeah.
come?
Oh,
Not really. Maybe. How
Can
small
you?
can you were quite small before? Could you stay
What?
that small for a little bit?
I
Well,
mean,
I can shrink.
logistically.
And it goes. It shrinks down to like the size of a baseball. See?
I mean,
it in a
logistically, can you
pocket.
leave the graveyard?
Oh.
I don't know.
I mean, you're more than welcome to
Is
try
it?
and come with us. Yeah, now. We gotta come up with a name for our friend, though.
Is there anywhere in this
Morph.
field that you spend more time in than right here?
I mean, I like hanging out by the wall and watching all the people go by. Sometimes I see dogs,
It's a good day to see not every day.
Mhm.
but they usually go by really fast. And I don't get to pet them.
Phil, I apologize for being rude. I made a snap assumption, and that's on me. But
It's
I'm
okay.
Aurelio. This is Mikhail. This is Vladimir, and this is Estella.
Nice to meet you. I mean, you know, your judgment is warranted. I get that a lot. You know, people, I mean, you, unlike most people, you didn't run away from me, so thanks.
Well, we kind
Of
of all came
course.
into this expecting something like this to happen, weirdly enough.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. You kind of signed up for it, I guess.
Quite literally. But if you just want some company, I mean, we could
What kind of
try
game do you
bringing
want
you
to play?
with us.
Egon. Can we call you Egon?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Okay,
Egon.
great. Name sorted.
And it like it
Sorted.
Sorted.
it puffs up a little bit, like little cheeks get a little squishy. Like, ooh, I have a name.
You said you wanted to play a game. What kind of game?
I don't know. Hide and seek or tag is good.
Hide and seek sounds good.
There's lots of places to hide here.
It seems like you might have a slight advantage at hide and
Yeah, you
seek.
can kind of change shapes and be small.
Oh,
You just to promise not to do that.
okay.
No, it's
I can
true.
get bigger. You want me to get bigger?
No,
No, this is a good
No.
size.
Yes.
play hide and seek with the ghost.
In a graveyard.
This is brilliant.
Who should be the one to seek?
Nose goes.
It doesn't have a nose.
Haha.
I can go first. And it scrunches up a little bit and gets its arms like barely in front of its eyes.
I'm gonna look at Estella. How's she doing? How's she reacting to
She's
this?
just like,
Yeah, I just
love
turned to her and I'm like, go hide. And I go hide.
She goes off and hides.
I go running to find a gravestone to hide behind, and I feel like whichever one I do, immediately realize that Michael is also hiding.
Yeah.
God damn.
Amazing. I love it. Okay, yeah, so the two of
Is
you
the
can
ghosts who are still around? Did they leave already?
No, not yet.
No.
Okay, good.
You can see some of them are like starting to gather back towards the front though.
One round of hide and seek and then
Yeah.
we can go.
Yeah, real quick. Super important.
all of you hide and you hear,
okay, I'm coming. Oh wait, that's not right. Ready or not, here I come.
Trash. Stay out of that.
and if you peek up from your hiding spot, you see this little blob like floating around, looking behind gravestones.
Oh no, I'm not here. Okay.
And moving off, going up, like there are some trees, goes up and like flies through the leaves. And it's like,
No, okay. Oh, hi, bird.
Through the leaves.
flies back down. Because I just love the comedic imagery. It probably finds Aurelio and Michael first because you're both trying to.
Just trying to hide behind us.
Yeah.
I was here first.
Mikhail, we really should not have chosen the same one.
Oh, I found you.
Good job.
You're right. You found us.
Time to find the other two.
And flies off. Where's Vlad hiding?
If there's like some sort of, like, what do they call those things? The buildings.
Mausoleum.
Mausoleum.
Mausoleum, that's it? Yeah, a
Mausoleum.
crypt or a mausoleum. Yeah,
There
he'll try
are
and,
box
hide
tombs.
behind one of those.
So yeah, you'd be able to find one of those. Okay.
Is there an open grave? He'll hide in that.
There's not. There's not.
No.
Estella's behind one of like the bigger gravestones, and Egon comes around and finds her and
I found you.
she says, "Good job." And
I
then
love how
it
chill she is.
it
All right.
flies off and starts like circling some of the other places, and then comes around the back of the box tomb that you're behind. It says,
I found you. I win.
Yeah, he's all smiles. He hasn't played hide and seek with a ghost before.
So good.
We have a first.
Ah.
Very exciting.
Hide and seek. Ghost seek. Ghost or hide. Hide or ghost?
Ghost and seek.
Ghost and seek.
Ghost and seek, yes.
Hide and spook.
Oh, hide and spook.
Ooh.
Hide and spook.
Okay, so who's next?
Well, you found Mikhail and I first, so both of us?
I think Tua is gonna be leaving here soon.
That's true.
So it's no fun if he doesn't get to hide.
It's true.
That's true.
Really quick. Mikhail, okay, to make it easier, Mikhail and I will both seek. So
Yeah,
it'll be a
that should
speed
work a little
round.
bit faster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Go
let's
hide.
Everyone scatters.
1, 2.
3, 4.
I don't know how high we count.
As high as you
We
need
can
to.
establish it. 10. We'll say 10.
Sure. 9, 10.
Where do you think they went? Start looking behind.
I think Aurelio goes to look behind the exact same places that everyone was hiding the last round. Not there.
Where does the ghost hide? That's what I'm curious about.
There is in one of the trees, there's a little hollow, and it's tucked itself into the little hollow in the tree.
Oh, I don't know how we're gonna find the ghost.
No.
I'll be looking behind headstones trying to find anybody.
Yeah.
I'll check behind the fancy judge headstone because that one was a little bit bigger.
Ooh, yeah.
So you probably find Estella first.
Okay. All right, found one. Now we gotta find the other two.
Yeah.
Where's Vlad hiding?
Just a random like headstone. I guess they probably come across me pretty quickly.
Yeah. Is every that's 2.
All right, good. And now we just need the ghost.
Yeah. Well,
when
he
we
can
find
fly. You
him,
think he
what do we-
went somewhere high or something?
On top of the box too.
Oh, maybe. I don't think
How
we
do we
should
get
climb
up
on
there?
that though.
No, probably not. Is it disrespectful to climb on top of the? Maybe. Probably.
Yeah, yes,
Probably.
very
Feels-
disrespectful.
Feels
Well,
like
some-
yes.
We should not do that.
Should not do that.
Don't climb on top of mausoleums.
So sorry that Fallout Boy song has just been stuck in my head ever since we mentioned the mausoleum. Next to them. Anyways.
All right. Everyone look up. Let's look around. I mean, Vlad probably saw him hiding, so he's just not saying anything.
But we can't cheat. We don't want to cheat. That would be
Not gonna
rude.
say anything.
Yeah.
This cat. Oh, good.
I'm gonna look at some of the trees.
Look at some clouds rolling in.
I'd say as you're looking around at the trees, you probably spot a glimpse of white and can pinpoint a little ghosty.
Little ghosty.
Little ghost friend. Found you.
Oh,
That was a
wow,
good
good
spot.
job.
You're good hiding.
You're very good.
This was fun.
This is very fun. Did you want to try to sneak along? I know that you did not pay for the ghost tour, but if you hide in our pocket, maybe you could come along?
That sounds like a great idea. Sure.
It sure does. It sounds like the best idea.
Well,
Do you travel much outside of this field, Egon, or no? That was
I think I have. It's been a while. I kind of just hang out, wait for people to come. I mean, the tour group's kind of regular here, so
Does everybody, like, can anybody from the tour group see you or something? Or you just choose to stay hidden?
it makes me a bit tired to show myself. So if I do it too much, I gotta go sleep.
Okay.
So you'll be okay if you leave the cemetery.
Yeah, probably.
We could always come back if he gets tired.
Yes.
Yeah,
If
do you have
you-
to sleep here? Can you sleep anywhere?
Mm,
I don't know.
well, call it an experiment. If you start to feel bad, we can come right back.
Okay.
Who's gonna hold the ghost?
Hold the ghost.
Do you have like a little front
I'll
pocket
hold the
that
ghost.
you
Yeah,
just-
I got like a jacket. My suit top pocket.
Ooh. This is so exciting.
I'll like
smuggle a
I'll-
ghost out of here.
Yes.
What they don't want you to know is you can take any ghost you want. They're free.
They're free. It's
I've
free
got
real
50
estate.
ghosts at home.
No ghosts in the flat, though.
My
That
house
is one of
fine.
our core rules.
Yeah, I
There's
mean, it
only
was really more of an incentive to move in. And now that they've moved in and signed a lease, we could bring a
You
ghost
can't
home.
change the terms of a lease.
That's
You can
well,
if you're a
it
landlord.
is-
It happens all the time.
The lease is written in crayon, so it's pretty easy to
On a
change.
coaster.
Actually, yes.
Oh,
Your name's on there.
God.
You live there too,
What?
technically.
What?
Mikhail.
I always wondered who that Vladimir guy was that Aurelio signed on the lease. Now I know.
You what?
No, that's nope.
That's a different Vladimir.
Yes. Oh, frick.
Oh, something sounded like it just broke.
No, it's probably fine. It's just my life falling apart. I just knocked something over, probably. Who knows?
Same.
We're going to talk about this later.
Shush. Different Vladimir. You wouldn't know him. A previous roommate. It was a previous roommate.
Oh, you've had several Vladimirs, huh?
Woof.
Oh.
No reply. No, I didn't.
No reply.
No reply.
Leave meeting.
Leave meeting.
Aurelio's out of the meeting. He's done.
It's just like
I'm sorry.
vampires don't have blood, so probably can't blush. But if Aurelia was human, Aurelia would just be like beet red. Figure out what I knocked over.
Explaining to do.
So we smuggled this ghost out.
Yeah, he's joining us on the ghost tour.
Okay.
It is a ghost tour after
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
The
tour
ghost
for the
for
ghost.
ghosts.
The ghost must be allowed on the tour, like naturally. I will reach down and just grab a little like handful of dirt because I don't know if the ghost needs grave dirt. I don't know.
Hmm.
So I'll just
You
put
can
it
make
in
him a
pouch.
nice little
Oh.
box.
Just pocket grave dirt. Sure.
Is there like a small rock or anything?
Sure.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'll
just
take a
taking
small rock and
souvenirs.
no, I'm putting it on the judge's
terrarium.
gravestone that we spent some time in front of.
Oh.
To market.
You're doing that, and I am just making a ghost terrarium for the
Yeah.
for the
So
fly.
that way the ghost of this guy knows somebody who visited his tomb.
We've got a rock, we've got grave dirt, and we've got a ghost.
It's
and
perfect. That's
So
everything a
great.
ghost needs, right? Is
This-
that right?
Vlad showing off with his ghost souvenir, and I only got the girl's keychains.
I went on this ghost tour and all I got was this lousy shirt.
I got you this ghost. I hope you like it.
Hey, girl.
Okay.
I tried to get one of the cool spooky ones, but this one just wants to play hide and seek.
Oh my
All right,
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah, you can reconvene with the rest of the ghost tour and get back outside the cemetery.
Oh.
I check my pocket. Is he still there?
Yeah, his hands are like over the top of the pocket. And he's like poking his head out.
Watching.
He's like, ooh.
Adorable.
Sinks back into the pocket.
I don't know what we're gonna do with this ghost.
Shenanigans.
We have it now.
Just like the Mission Impossible theme playing, like dun, 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 dun.
Oh god. Okay.
Except it's the ghost choir. It's the acapella ghost choir singing it. But as everyone gathers together again, Georgia says, "Okay, our next stop is actually the second cemetery on the tour. So if you'll follow me down this way," and walking montage. You eventually reach another cemetery. This one larger than the last one. And John says, "This is Howard Street Cemetery. This was established in 1801 and is a rather historic cemetery. It was actually the site of Giles Corey's death in 1692. He was one of the accused during the witch trials. And if you have done any sort of research, you'll know that he was the only accused who was pressed to death, was killed with the stones rather than being hanged."
Brutal.
Wow.
Yes, it was a brutal way to go, but he was adamant that he was not going to deny or confess to the claims. He wanted to have his spirit intact when he died and went to heaven. It was very important to him. This cemetery houses quite a few of the Revolutionary War soldiers, so there is a great deal of history here. But if you would like to take a bit of a look around this one as well, there is some time. It is a bigger cemetery, so try not to wander too far off out of earshot, so we can all reconvene in a timely manner.
Looking pointedly at us. Get another ghost. There's two girls and two ghosts. Souvenirs.
A ghost, and you get a ghost, and you get a ghost,
And you get a ghost.
and you get a ghost.
Ghosts for everyone. But yeah, you can head in and poke around a little bit. Definitely this one is the headstones aren't as old or worn down as the previous cemetery. But it is quite a large field.
We'll let the ghost out a little bit once we get away from the crowd. Do
Oh,
you feel okay in here?
yeah,
Another
it's kind of
cemetery.
peaceful. Sort of. There's a weird energy.
Weird. How do you mean?
Well, feels sort of sad. Little menacing.
Mm.
Do you know if other ghosts are around?
Sometimes
Okay.
Do you have friends?
I've tried making friends, but a lot of the other ghosts don't really want to be friends. They
No,
kind of
that's not
just,
very
know,
nice.
take walks or scare people.
That's relatable.
Oh, you take walks and scare people?
Mood.
No, the other thing. The
Not wanting to be friends.
not making friends.
Not making friends.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's lonely.
Well,
Some people like the solitude.
Ooh.
there are some people.
Kind of
But-
wears off after a while.
Eventually you will make your own friends. See, it just takes time. And now we're your friends.
Yeah. does a little flip.
Aw.
Cute. That is menacing.
You said there's bad energy here. Is that coming from anywhere in particular? Or is it everywhere?
It's not everywhere. It's kind of old though.
Yeah.
Like
There's the rumor if you see the ghost of the Giles guy, something bad's gonna happen. And
I don't know if something bad's gonna happen. I don't.
He kind of looks around.
Well, where is it then?
Yeah, it's over
You tell me?
here. Yeah.
And floats along and points out, kind of circles around this large area that overlaps some gravestone, but is also like just field and grass. So it's definitely offset. It's not coming from like one specific grave. It overlaps like a couple of them.
It's over here.
Are there any names in that area that ping our awareness?
No, not on the surrounding gravestones. It's none of the names there have been mentioned at all. And you don't they just kind of seem like generic names. It's not something that no like major historical people.
Okay. this cat. We need a separate camera set up just for Bree's cat.
It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work.
It wouldn't work.
Bree would need a whole computer, a whole new Zoom account,
And a
Yes,
fake Brie
yes.
to sit
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
and a decoy.
A decoy.
A breakoy.
Yeah.
A decoy.
Ah!
I love
God.
this.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess Vlad's looking around at the grounds and the gravestones and everything.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's not so much about what's still here, but what happened here one time.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And Egon kind of like floats towards the ground and like flattens out, like kind of like goop, just like flattens out on the ground, like.
Michael,
What you
do the
doing
same
there,
thing.
Egon?
I'm also going to lay in the dirt, flatten out, see if I feel anything. Does it work?
It doesn't. You do not feel anything weird.
Stella, do you know anything about this graveyard?
Well, similar to what John had told us, the most notable instance that occurred here was the execution of Giles Corey.
This could be it.
That would be my guess.
Yeah.
That's the thing that I think would have had the biggest impact over the years, if it's not related to one specific headstone.
Do you think that this menacing energy is cause for concern? Like, could
Are
it
you
be
asking Estella?
dangerous? Yeah.
Possibly. I might be more concerned if it was attached to a single gravestone. But
Okay.
if we're talking about an emotional historical impact, then I don't know if that would have any effect on us here in the present.
Well, maybe just something to keep an eye on.
Certainly.
There haven't been any weird occurrences near the cemetery, have there, that might lead us to believe that this is actually, this energy is manifested somehow that would affect people?
Nothing that I can think of. It's certainly a possibility and something that could happen, but nothing immediately comes to my mind. I could
Okay.
see if anyone else knows anything.
Yes, sure. No, I would be grateful. I just wonder, like, since we picked up a stowaway at the first cemetery, I just wonder if there's, I don't know, maybe it hasn't yet, but maybe if this energy will eventually find a way to physically manifest.
It's a possibility.
Yeah, but we can keep our eye on it. I just dropped more things. Sorry, I just dropped my pen.
Fine.
Yep. Michael knows the rumor. If you see the ghost of the Giles guy, bad stuff's gonna happen. But I mean, most rumors about seeing you're tangled in my headphones, and that's not my fault. That's your fault for putting yourself here. most times, if you see a ghost and something bad happens, people just blame ghosts, anyways.
Yeah.
He might be just like super bummed out about being stoned. So
I would be too. I don't blame him. Went down.
Eternally angry. That's fair.
Yeah, that's about right.
He was 81 when he died.
He lived a full life.
He did.
Well, it's not full if he gets like crushed to death with rocks.
A nearly full life.
Nearly full. 9/10 of a full life.
Seems pretty short to me. I don't know.
You look over and Egon is just rolling circles in the dirt, just back and forth, like.
Michael has stood up, pat my pockets, make sure I still got the keychains.
Yep. Still there.
Drop anything.
Oh, the bedazzled phone.
You
Don't
still have
forget.
the bedazzled phone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Haven't
Everything
lost
is
it.
secure. Everything's secure.
Well, I think we need to make a decision. Are we taking this ghost somewhere? Or
We're taking him with us forever, are we not?
where?
I mean, I'm
Why?
sure he's got you got places to go, don't you?
Oh, yeah? I guess. I can go back to the other graveyard.
So you can hang out. They can hang
But
out with us, and so
tour's
we're done
not
with
over
the
yet,
tour.
right?
Yeah.
No, but the
Oh,
further
yeah.
away we get, the more. I just think that we should make a decision and
Oh yeah.
tell
I
us what
don't-
you think and what you want to do.
Well, yes, it's entirely up to you. I mean, we wouldn't want to drag you along with us. I mean,
Or if your spiritual energy is tied to that one particular graveyard, we don't want you to disappear entirely.
I do have a ghost terrarium with some grave dirt.
You're just holding it though. Do you have a box?
It's in his pockets.
It's
obviously.
currently a pocket grave dirt, but you can find a nice little.
I mean, I want to spend more time with my new friends.
Yes,
See the rest of this ghost tour.
Sure.
Yes. Well, just let us know if we're boring you or if you want to go home. Like, we'll take you back. This is not a hostage situation.
Oh, I know. I can leave whenever I want.
Okay, good.
And just poof,
Yeah,
gone.
I can just do this.
and then it goes invisible.
Egon.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Egon. and then
Egon.
pops like back into existence, like 5 feet to the left of where it was. And just,
Here I am. See? I'm back.
That's great.
Perfect. You're back. That's a neat trick. Do you think you could teach us how to do that? Just bamf and then.
I think we gotta be properly hid first.
You seem kind of tied to your physical body, so I don't
A
know.
little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Bit attached.
Just slightly attached to the physical plane.
I mean, some humans try and astral project.
This
I guess as
very
long as you
interesting
have a
thing to try.
consciousness, you can try and do that.
I watched an interview where Chris Pine did that. No, just kidding. Anyways, that's a topical reference, right?
Get your head out of the trash. Sorry, I'm talking to a dog.
Sometimes I do think Maria's talking to me, and I'm like, excuse me?
No, there's a beagle over here.
Good.
On with the ghost tour.
okay.
On with the ghost
You
tour.
can proceed on the ghost tour. And I think we'll shift real quick to Tori and Amarantha.
The propeller spins.
That's for flashbacks.
Oh, sorry.
We are.
It is a flashback.
flashing
It's like an
back.
hour.
Oh yeah,
Hey.
that's true.
Fair.
Just a slight one.
I know how time works.
No, we reverse back to the start of the ghost tour, zoom out, and then zoom in on a different part of Salem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We make it super complicated.
Yes.
Super
Yeah.
duper
Yeah.
complicated.
Yeah.
So, two of you have been given a location by Toby, and it's over by the wharf, the harbor.
Mhm.
So as you're walking to this meeting point, is there anything the two of you would like to discuss? Or just want to jump into it?
I don't have anything specifically. I might ask Tori. Tori, like, is there anything that you feel like we should ask besides like the obvious of like, why? What did he take?
I guess that like depends what you want out of the meeting. Like everyone,
Oh, go ahead.
like everyone involved seems to think that this guy is kind of like a rogue agent. I don't like understand his motivations beyond wanting to off a particular person. Like, what I want to know is if he's going to be a problem.
Mhm.
You can't just like ask people that.
Obviously.
I mean, you could. It'd be pretty funny.
Are you going to be a problem for us in our goals?
Usually that's like the question I ask somebody before they end up tied up.
I know. The silver chains haven't come in yet, sweetie. I don't think we can ask that question.
But like, I don't like have anything specific.
Okay. Well, we could just play it by ear. You have good instincts, and I have sort of people skills, so.
Like, what do you want out of this meeting?
I mean, mostly I just want to find out if he's going to kill him or not, so that we can start making plans around that.
Sorry. Honey, what is wrong with you?
My new favorite move is where the cat just goes right up to your face, like, "Hey, I'm right here. Pay attention to me."
Excuse me.
It's not my face that he wants, it's my hands.
Yeah.
He's afraid of my face. If I put my face near him, he runs away. But if I put my hands near my face, he'll go towards my hands.
Yeah.
Because if I'm not petting him, his solution is if I put my head underneath the hand, she has to pet me.
Yeah, it's a rule.
That's
True.
the law.
It's
You have to-
valid. It's valid.
Hey, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Magic trick.
That's so cute.
Yep.
Anyways, sorry about that.
Yeah, no. I just kind of want to like feel it out. I guess we should ask the guys if they wanted to know anything.
Like probably, but
Eh,
do we know that they went on a ghost tour instead of meeting with the dean?
Yes, I believe they told you because you all reconvened at the flat before, like in the evening, before
Okay.
going your separate ways. So we can just say yes,
sure.
Yes.
unless you want to keep it a secret that you went on a ghost tour.
Secret.
Nah.
I'm just
It's not going to be a secret when you bring a ghost back to the flat.
It's not going to be a secret when you bring keychains.
wearing a shirt that says "The Besties Tour."
We got
Two
keychains.
and a
We've
ghost.
got t-shirts.
Oh yeah, we had a great talk
like
with
a
the
really
dean.
interesting meeting
We've
with
got
the
a
dean.
Stella. We've got a ghost.
Just
You
what?
brought me a witch and a ghost.
You just bought one of
Raised
everything in the
dirt.
gift shop.
All right. Okay. Yeah. So that all right. Yeah. We'll just play by ear. It's fine.
Like, all right, at least if we can get a sense for when he's planning on killing the guy, like we can plan for how quickly we need to like enact plans, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, who knows? He has a man bun, so I don't know if I trust him at all. Definitely just for that reason.
Discriminatory against man buns.
Profile.
For no real reason. It's just not in this season. I mean, fair. I mean, I don't know, whatever. Well, just play it by ear here.
We'll
Do you
make it
think
work.
that it's Bellamy?
I think it's more likely than not. I mean, like that, or he's just co-opting the whole pirate thing for funsies.
I mean, to be fair, it is spooky season.
You're not wrong, but like if you're going to spray paint something, like if you want to get out of there quickly, you don't take the time to like also spray paint a skull in addition to your menacing message.
Or
Or maybe you do.
super speed, and you can do it really fast.
Are vampires super fast? Have we established that?
We have not established that. I do find it interesting though, because even if you have super speed, when you're still limited by the speed of the spray coming out of the can.
It would just be
I
like,
guess. Yeah.
You're limited by physics there. Unless you're
Damn
using
you,
actual like
physics.
physical paint.
the paint is also super fast. It's vampire speed.
Oh.
It's vampire.
Vampire spray
He
paint.
bit the spray can before.
It all makes sense. Vampire physics.
It tracks in my head.
Shotgun the spray can.
So Mad Max,
This is
so the spray
Michael.
paint on the
This is
mouth,
Michael.
that is all
Michael.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
I feel like that's definitely how vampire shotgun works. They just bite it.
Yes.
Banged out.
Anyway, sorry.
So like, I don't know. Ask him if he bites spray paint cans. Probably not the main like point though.
Probably shouldn't do that either. I just feel like he might be a little offended.
God.
I'm gonna try
Sorry,
to be
I'm
nice
just
and
picturing these
friendly
guys taking
here.
a spray paint can and just
The imagery is amazing though. And then he can't get his fang like back to white for like ever.
oh my God.
Oh.
But like, yeah, playing it by ear is probably the best option.
Yeah, I mean, we're
without
good.
more specifics to go on.
Mhm.
What are you gonna do if he is Bellamy?
I mean, I've never met a pirate before. That's kind of cool.
Okay. Sorry. I'm just wondering how you put on a pirate hat with a man bun.
I think like back in the day, he probably had like a low ponytail. Like
That would make sense, like aesthetically for the time period.
Yeah. I
Like,
don't think
you
man
know
buns were in then.
But like, you know how you can put like a ponytail through a baseball cap?
Ooh.
But like that with a pirate hat. and a man
Ooh.
bun.
I think you're onto something here.
Something terrifying. It is Halloween.
Oh man. All right. What were
I
your
have
thoughts
anything
on
substantive,
Toby?
so we should probably.
Yeah. We're going on a man bun tangent here.
I love it.
What were your thoughts on Toby?
I'm not sure.
I'm kind of horrified somebody would turn a child.
It
Kinda rude.
seems like an unpleasant way to continue existence.
Yeah.
Like, it's just sad, you know? Society doesn't respect you.
Yeah.
You can't reach tall cabinets.
Well, I also have that problem, but I get what you're saying. Yeah.
That was not me.
I know, and that's why it's so funny.
That's why we have tall roommates to reach stuff on me, right?
Like, you're not wrong. But, or like
They're very
really, really
helpful.
high heels.
I do also wear very high heels. Yes,
And you do it well.
I do.
But like, still. Reasons why someone would turn a child. Selfishness, possibly.
Mm-hmm.
Or like, child was dying maybe, but
Even
I
then,
don't know. Would I rather, can't
yeah.
decide if I'd rather die or continue to live on like that. Maybe
Mhm.
like, since you turn them, you give them like the choice what they want to do with that.
Mhm.
I don't know. How do vampires die?
Interesting that his brain keeps developing, like even
Right?
after the right, like
Because like your brain is also like super physical. So like, wouldn't you be constrained by like the anatomy of the child's brain?
right. But he doesn't seem to be. So like that's very interesting.
No.
I wonder if he had like a slowed brain. I don't know. These are all just possibly or theories, postulations, whatever. I probably won't ask him about it because it seems a little weird.
Please don't.
All right.
Like, oh my God, you can't just ask people if they still have a child's brain.
Oh, he clearly doesn't.
Oh, that's fair.
But I mean, how long did it take to like develop a new whatever? It's fine. That's not really the point of this.
How old he is?
How old did he look, Charlie? 7, 8?
Probably, yeah, 7 or 8.
But like, how long has he been 7 or 8?
Sounds like longer than Michael's been 26.
I like can't tell vampire ages. I'm absolutely terrible at it.
It's the clothes.
Or like some of them like make it easy.
Yeah, like Aurelio.
Really
yeah.
easy.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
But
and
like
Michael? Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Just follow the fashion trends.
I mean, I guess I could start wearing a cravat to confuse people.
Or like a cravat confusing.
If like you wear a cravat and a sweater, what do people
I think you should
different?
wear a cravat with a bralette because I think that would be a look.
They gotta be made out of the same kind of like lace though, so it matches.
Oh yes, lace cravat with bralette. Oh my God, we could like incorporate it, sew it in. We can make it happen.
Oh my God.
All right, I assume we're almost there.
Yeah. Tori internally, isn't she a fashion major?
Maybe she just thinks it's funny that you would be wearing a cravat bralette.
Tori would also find that funny. So
a crabralette.
Bralette?
It's also like a challenge, you know? How do you make this fashionable?
Like usually show more tits. That's how I do it.
That is one option. I mean, you have nice tits.
Oh, thank you.
There. All right, let's go talk to Toby and possibly a pirate. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, you get to the location that was shared with you, and you actually find yourself along the harbor and see that there's a bench overlooking the water. You definitely recognize the small form of Toby sitting on the bench, and next to him is a little girl wearing a lavender dress and has like a little parasol that she doesn't really need right now because the sun's down, but it's kind of like she's like twirling it a little bit over her shoulder.
Oh my God, she's so precious.
Do you think she's also?
Probably, yeah.
It would make sense.
It's a little horrifying that 2 children return, but
I mean,
they are adorable.
maybe there's like solidarity in it because you share
would-
experiences, someone to talk to who understands.
Absolutely. All right, so we approach.
Yeah, as you approach, Toby turns and looks over his shoulder and smiles at the two of you and hops off the bench and comes around and says, "Oh, you made it."
Hi, Toby. How are
Hi.
you?
I'm good. Did you make it here
Good.
okay?
Yeah.
All right. This is my my friend Elizabeth, or Lizzie. She wanted to come along. She's not who I wanted to introduce you to, but you know. And she hops off the bench and comes around and looks up at the two of you and says, "Hi, I'm Lizzie."
Hi, Lizzie. She'll shake her hand.
Yeah, she'll return it.
I'm Amarantha.
Nice to meet you. I'm Tart. Dude.
The cat is trying to steal the show.
No, he's trying to scent mark the laptop with his face.
Mm-hmm.
Toby Toby says, "We have a little bit of a walk before we get where we're going, but it's not too much farther, just around the wharf a little bit."
Okay.
And he and Lizzie will take the lead walking along this path that follows the wharf. He occasionally is like looking around, checking the surrounding area, looking behind him, past the two of you, just obviously making sure that you're not being followed.
He's suspicious that Aurelio followed us.
By some weirdo vampires. Yeah.
He's suspicious of any of the 3 roommates you have following.
I'm not a roommate.
You're an honorary flatmate. Shut up.
We have a whole attic room for you, Vlad.
We all know it.
There's silver chains and a chair with straps up there and everything.
More interested.
Now we're talking.
Vampire bondage. All right. Write that down on the list.
Some people are into blood play.
Sure.
Very dangerous. Never mind.
But as you continue walking, eventually you come around and start approaching this square lighthouse on the wharf. It does have its like the lamp on, and it's spinning slowly, offering a little bit of light. But Toby walks up to the side door and does like obviously like a special little signal knock on it and steps back and waits. And a few seconds later, the door opens and you see Man Bun McGee from the security footage.
Man Bun McGee.
Oh my God.
He's here.
It's him.
It's him in all of his man bun glory.
Like, how great is the man bun though? Like
I mean, he's got black hair, so it's a solid man bun.
solid man bun. Okay.
Yeah, it's a solid man bun.
All right.
But he's like similar to what you saw in the security footage. He's basically wearing jeans and a hoodie and kind of crosses his arms and leans against the door frame and looks down at Toby and Lizzie and up at the two of you. Says, "So, these your friends, Toby?" "Yeah. Thought you'd like to have a conversation with them."
And Toby turns to the two of you and says, "This is Blake."
Hello, Blake. I'm
Hi.
Amarantha.
Amarantha. Tori. So I know I got a little bit of the story from Toby, but just want to hear you say it. You don't happen to have anything to do with Nathan, do you?
Who's Nathan?
Right. Mr. Marlon Browndoe is what he's going by nowadays.
Oh no. I mean, we go to community college there, but he's kind of creepy, to be honest.
I've seen him. He is kind of creepy.
Follows Tori around a lot.
Ew.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Tori's like, I would start carrying stakes.
Tori's like, you knew this and didn't tell me? Betrayal.
No.
Probably should anyway.
She does. Where does she hide them?
Nobody knows.
It's magic.
Well, come in then. We can chat. And he steps to the side and holds the door open, and you can go into the lighthouse.
Mm-hmm.
The inside is rather simple. There's a table and chairs in the middle, a desk, a little like Keurig on it. It's plugged in, just a few papers and stuff around, and Blake will close the door behind all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to make yourselves comfortable. It's not much, but considering it's often used during the day, can't really bring in too many comfortable necessities.
That's fair.
Reasonable.
She'll just find a seat.
I'll take a seat next to Amarantha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Blake will sit down in a chair across from you and like cross one leg over the other and sit back.
So, Blake, you're not a big fan of the dean, Browndoe.
Seems he's still doing whatever he can to get in a position of power.
His type always do.
And they'll do whatever they want.
Pretty much, yeah. So
I take it.
Oh, go ahead, Tori.
I mean,
take it away, Tori.
okay. I take it the two of you have history.
Some complicated history, yeah. Obviously.
Are any histories uncomplicated when they last that long?
I suppose you have a point.
What are you taking back?
He stole a rather important necklace. Thought it might be in the museum, but if it wasn't there, there's only one person who could have it.
And that's him?
It is.
Why do you take the necklace?
I expect he was probably going to sell it. It's got a ruby inlaid in it. So, especially for when it was made, it can be quite valuable.
Why did you think you would have put it in a museum?
I didn't think he put it there.
wasn't sure if it had been retrieved or actually stolen.
Hmm.
Since I didn't find it there, it was confirmation that he most likely has it.
What's the necklace worth to you? Seems like more than just money.
It was going to be a gift to the woman I loved. I never had a chance to give it to her.
Does that factor into his wanting to have it?
No. He didn't know what it was worth to me. He just thought it was another little bit of treasure. He was always looking for an advantage.
Speaking of advantages, what's the advantage in letting him know you're coming?
Well, I've been quiet for many centuries. It wouldn't surprise me if he thought I was dead. And I admit I wanted to strike a little bit of fear in him. Make him look over his shoulder. Drive that little bit of shame and guilt further into his soul. Because I know, even though he is a bit shameless, he did respect me at some point.
And he knows the necklace was yours and that it had sentimental value to you.
I don't know how much he knows about the sentimental value, but I made it very clear that it was not to be touched, and he went against my instructions.
Was this recent?
No, it was quite long ago. I'd say it's been a little over 300 years now.
How do we know he hasn't sold it by now?
I've done some research on the market and haven't found anything that resembles what I'm looking for. So unless it's in a private collection, which is certainly possible, confronting him in any case would either get me to the necklace or tell me who it's currently in the possession of. But knowing him and how much time I spent with him, I really don't think he would have the guts to try and sell it.
But he had the guts to try and take it.
It's an interesting conundrum.
He doesn't seem very bright.
He's driven more by greed and pride than intelligence.
And do you plan to kill him?
Yes.
I assume it's part of your plan to get him to tell you what he did with it.
Also, yes. If he doesn't want to be upfront, I can there are certainly benefits in trying to extract information when the person you're questioning doesn't die very easily.
That seems understandable.
Yes. Hard to kill, but not hard to harm. I'm not. I mean, I would be sad to see him die, but I don't really have a stake in whether he lives or dies either way. So
I think we'd all be better off without him.
yeah, there is that. Are you going to warn the anarchists when you do plan to kill him, or just kind of let the cards fall where they fall?
Well, they know that I'm using their activities as a bit of a cover-up.
Ah,
The matter of when he dies depends on how obstinate he is.
is there anything else that he's done? I mean, seems like just getting the necklace back isn't really enough for you. Seems like maybe there might be more than a necklace.
The necklace is the only object I care about.
Okay, fair enough.
I can't do anything about who it belonged to anymore. And considering his actions were on par with a certain level of betrayal, death is really the only fitting punishment.
Not here to argue with you or convince you otherwise. I just wanted some information about what and how, and see if we can offer any assistance. Maybe not in killing him, but
A death like that causes a lot of chaos. Doubly so when there's two sides to an identity. It'd be
And
nice
also-
to know what's coming.
yeah, so we can plan accordingly.
Well, I'm going to make my move during the Anarch protest when that happens. That'll be my cover, using them as a way to distract him. And if things go well, I'll have the necklace back and he'll be dead that night. If not, I'm not really sure what the timeline might be.
Fair.
Can
Is
you
your
win
plan
against him?
to...
Sorry.
What'd you say?
I said, can you win against him? I mean, you're obviously smarter. I guess I'm not super well versed on how does age equate power. Yeah.
Considering how paranoid he is, I think he's more likely to slip up and make stupid decisions than he would otherwise. But I've always been a bit stronger than him, so considering how much time I've spent planning and thinking about this, I think the odds of me winning are as high as they could be. I don't expect there will be any problems unless someone else intervenes.
Do you think
Somehow
someone will? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, that's okay. I was just going to say the same exact thing, so you got me.
I don't think anyone will. I don't expect he had the confidence to tell any of his little elder friends that someone was after him. He wouldn't want to appear weak as the regent, after all.
Yes, that would be a tragedy.
He wouldn't do well if he couldn't defend his own position and territory.
Yes, yes. Kissing contests and all that. Speaking of elders, how many elders does he have that are his allies in the area? I know that Elton recently came back to town.
Elton is
I believe the only elder present, there could be another one who might show up named Constantine, but if we're lucky, that either won't happen or he'll be too late.
Hopefully.
On a global level, the elders often have contact with each other just to keep tabs on the current state of things, but they, unless, except for under very special circumstances, don't tend to enjoy providing aid to each other. Mainly because that makes asking for help makes regents look weak, and if some elders know that there is an opportunity to expand their territory, they'd rather let another one get taken down so they can usurp additional territory.
This is my concern with the plan, with the anarchy. Or my biggest concern is that so he gets taken out. So we put 0 as the figurehead. That's awesome. Great. What are the chances that an elder comes in and tries to usurp that?
I'd say it's more likely than not, but if you can successfully organize the anarchs and get a plan in place that increases the chance of succeeding against any sort of infringement. If you get the witches on your side, that doubles your chances of success.
It's ideal. Do you have a relationship with the witches?
A minor one. I have an agreement with one of them since I've largely been working on my own. Been having some forms of assistance in exchange for something I can offer.
What's the plan after you kill him? Leave town immediately? Just hang around?
I don't feel the need to cut and run immediately, but I don't have any incredibly strong ties to Salem. I'd much rather get a boat and go back to the ocean.
It's fair. Would you stay and fight if they were to put something in place?
I suppose it would depend on what their goals are, what goals they decide on, and their future plans, and what sort of stake I might develop in Salem.
What do you want? I mean, what would entice you to stay?
Information, I suppose.
What type of information?
Information on a woman long lost named Maria Hallett.
Interesting.
Presumably information that can't be easily found.
Yes. If it was easy to find, I would probably already know it.
Fair.
But you know it exists. Presumably, still, in some form.
Oh, I am not guaranteed it exists, but I know that humans, and vampires as well, have a special knack to them in leaving things behind that might not be expected.
Like journals.
Journals, other people's journals, houses, buried treasure. Just general artifacts.
Hmm. Do you know what became of Maria?
If I did, I wouldn't be searching for information about her.
Makes sense. You said that part of your willingness to stay would be contingent on the Anarch's plans. What would you see as optimal in that situation?
They would, if they're intent on not having a single regent or ruler of the area, would need to, at the very least, develop a council. Would need accurate representation for all parties within the region, and would need more concrete laws in how to handle individual groups as well as any mingling that might happen, how they might handle government allocation for certain marriages, how they might handle punishment for crimes against different parties, what sort of benefits they might need to distribute to those involved. I know they want to, they're very set on making the vampire populace public, which I don't entirely see as a bad thing, but
a complicated thing, perhaps.
Incredibly complicated.
Yes.
And they haven't done a lot of thinking on that.
Tori internally, you said it, not me.
Yeah. And Miranda's also like, Yes, my experience has been I ask for plans and then they tell me. Don't get me wrong, I'm an idealist and I'd like to see a world where we can all live harmoniously out in the open, vampires, humans, witches. But I don't think that the road there is as simple as they believe. They actually didn't even tell me what they would do if, like, the protest and Brown Doe Nathan, whatever, what they were going to do with him. If like they were like, well, we don't plan to kill him, and I'm like, well, then what is the plan? Like, coffin, concrete, bottom of the ocean? What are we doing here, guys? Like, what's the plan?
I also seem to be aware of your involvement. Yes. So, like, if they're not accounting for his death, that's a plan should be made.
Yeah.
A protest that ends in the death of the opposing leader is not arguably the sort of protest they're planning. I'm not saying don't kill him. I couldn't tell you that in any case. Frankly, I wouldn't be upset if he died.
Yeah.
But
Bloodshed is the difference between a protest and a revolt.
Absolutely.
not that there like isn't a need, but there's also a need for planning. And like you said, there hasn't been a lot of thinking. And willingness to talk about planning is something we're working on. Still, we appreciate you telling us this. It helps.
I really don't have many secrets. My desires are, in the grand scheme of things, fairly simple.
You did spray paint them on a wall.
That I did.
It's fair.
And broke into a museum.
Same.
Love an upfront person. We stole that footage, by the way. I'm not sure. Probably the police have it. They definitely have people within the police department that.
Oh, I know.
Officer
Doesn't
Moron.
surprise me.
Officer Moron, yes. Moron, yeah.
I knew
Whatever his
morons
name
If
were
they
accurate.
were
Mhm.
overly concerned with how it was pronounced, they should have picked a different last name.
Probably. How many years has he been alive and Moran was the best he could come up with? Oh, Lord.
A question actually for the GM.
Mhm.
When is the protest again, and how far away are we from that? Because time has been weird, and we've been on a new day now, but the last day was very long. I don't know
500
when we
years
are.
long. We
It is a Wednesday now. It is Wednesday now.
It's officially Wednesday.
So,
I feel like they
um,
said a few weeks or something, right?
2 weeks. I thought.
yeah, like 2.5 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was like in my head, did they say Thursday? Because that's like one day. To
No,
do.
no, no, no.
We need to play
There's
quick.
tomorrow.
There's a couple
sleep.
weeks in there.
I need more
There's
coffee.
time.
I'm too hungover for this shit. No.
If it's tomorrow, it'll still take us 2 months to play through till
Yeah,
tomorrow.
Guess
Oh
what?
my God.
It's not over yet.
You thought the Red Veil Day was long. Wait till the protest day. That's gonna be
That's the
such a
longest
never-ending day.
It will be
I can
3 months
imagine.
long.
Thank you.
All right. So 2.5 weeks. Sounds good. Amarantha will just give Blake.
Definitely his name.
Definitely that's his name.
Blake Lively, XOXO.
A totally normal guy named Blake.
Unlikely. So, she'll give him a business card with her number on it and say, if you need to reach me for any of that.
He looks at it. Sure.
I have resources at my disposal. So if you need things, let me know and we can talk about it.
Well, depending on how these next few weeks go, we'll see.
Do you
If I
think
need-
that he's stupid? Well, see, the graffiti kind of throws wrench in this plan. But I was like, do you think he's stupid enough to, if an antiquity dealer were to approach him about selling off anything old and valuable?
I think since I've already made my presence known, he'd be a
Yeah.
little too paranoid to do that.
That's fair.
And you might, depending on the nature of the antiquity dealer, you may be losing an antiquity dealer.
That's fair. That's fair. But was just a thought, but
Not
yeah.
a bad one. If
hindsight.
maybe if we'd known each other a few weeks ago,
All right.
could have been a route we could have taken.
Absolutely.
But if he still has the old blood in his veins and hasn't dulled in these last 300 years, I suspect he wouldn't have given it up so easily. Regardless.
That's fair.
Either stowed or buried somewhere is my expectation.
Yeah.
The more efficient route at this point seems to be coordination and organization. What's coming is coming. The question is how prepared the place is for it.
And our interest is in making sure that it's as prepared as it can be.
You've definitely taken on quite the burden.
Yes.
But you seem resilient. I can see why Toby likes you.
We like Toby a lot too.
Thanks.
You too, Lizzie.
Against my better judgment, I actually happen to like this place. I'd rather not have it destroyed.
I think a lot of people would agree with you.
There's a lot of history here. It would be unfortunate if things were destroyed and lost and
Living
all out war.
Yes, war is... Society is messy. War especially.
Yeah. Yep.
That's why I prefer to avoid it, if I can.
On the ocean?
What'd you say?
On the ocean?
Yes.
Fair. That's fair. Well,
I can respect it.
Well,
Sorry,
do you have
kind of
anything else you want to know, Tori?
Are we done?
Yeah. That's like, this is also like, I think I have everything I need. Like,
yeah, I'm good. Well, thank you for agreeing to meet with us. And for what it's worth, good luck.
Yeah.
Hopefully you won't need it.
Hopefully I don't need it either, and hopefully you don't. But considering the type of questions you asked here of me, I think you're less likely to need luck than the Anarchs.
true.
One can hope.
Do you have any advice for having these conversations with them? And I mean, I haven't had a chance to talk to any of them except for Toby, who's very smart and wise. But I don't personally know Zero or anyone else involved in it.
I think, well, you have a good connection with Toby, so you have at least one person on your side. I would say that presenting them with some sort of plan or stance or what you can significantly bring to the table will get their attention and allow you to have an actual conversation. And considering how the two of you present yourselves, I don't think it would be too difficult to steer the conversation in your favor.
Thank you. It was nice to meet you, Blake, and I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors.
Feel free to stop by again if you like.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Tori stands up.
Yep.
Yeah, he will show you out of the little lighthouse. I think that is a good spot to take a break.
Yeah.
Break time.
We've been doing a lot.
We did a lot.
Yeah, we've done a lot.
So much accomplished.
So, we'll be
You
right
guys
back.
are gonna bring a ghost
Yeah.
home, and
Well-
I'm gonna be like, you remember when I asked if we could get a dog and you said no?
I mean, maybe ghosts are just super low maintenance.
Yeah, maybe. He's
The
just
dog
a
is
dude.
against
Who
the
knows?
lease.
I was told it was urgent. Come see me tonight. In the circle we're flirting and we dance for hours. She knew that she had me, but I didn't realize I'm sleeping with a vampire. Got lost in the city when we drove through the night. Stopped by in an alley and she kissed me while she knew that she had me, but I didn't see it now. I'm sleeping with a vampire. When morning is come, she's always gone. She will call me when she's run out of young blood. She hates to see me fall. That's why she leaves at sunrise. At sunrise, just when morning has come, she's always gone. Oh, I'm sleeping with a vampire. She knew I was waiting through months and pain. The one day she texted me at 12 a.m. I knew that she had me, and I started to see that I've been hooked up by a vampire. She said I'm sorry, I left you behind. And I know it sounds funny that it was enough. Checked in at a hotel, and I already knew this time I'm sleeping with a vampire. When morning has come, she's always gone.
Give me the milk and the honey, but you could get to know. Thinking of all of the wine or the one that flows. Yeah, I pretend I'm not jealous, trying to keep my cool. Never resting my eyes, no, I'm watching your every move. I watch every move. Wanna be somebody too. I'm a bloody hunter. I give for all that I want, flattery and lobster. I'm really hungry. Heard a body who breathe, will you satisfy me? Trying to hide up envy, paradise low price gold. Gotta eat though, keep my morals in control. I could be you on a good day, but the surprise for dreams. I'm waiting tables, I'm not what I see. I watch every move. Wanna be somebody too. I'm a bloody hunter. I give for all that I want, flattery and lobster. I'm really hungry. Heard a body who breathe, will you satisfy me? I'm the needle in your haystack. I'm the problem. Weight on your back, and I got time for just one more girl. Oh, I'm the black sheep. Come and tease you like a sweet dream, just to please you. And I'm the ice cream, make your fingers stickier. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. I got bad blood running.
I found out that it was Vlad's birthday. You don't know how this bitch found out that this vampire's birthday is today. But she planned a whole fucking thing.
I feel like this is one of those things that like Amarantha brought up, like trying to be casual, and she's just like, hey, I found this thing that we should do. And then Vlad's like, oh yeah, are you guys free on this day? And then Amarantha's like, yes, this day is perfect. And then it just kind of all worked together.
Mhm.
Good.
Amazing polycohesion and planning.
Mhm.
Yes.
Our polycule works like a well-oiled machine.
Poly is the key word here.
Well-oiled machine. I don't know.
You just have like an assigned responsibility chart.
Mhm.
Everyone's like, this is what I'm good at.
Responsibility.
Really
if we
is just
need
as
somebody
knitting.
to lie to people, we talk to
Knitting.
Michael.
I'm so discreet. Inconspicuous as fuck.
If we need
Very
somebody
discreet.
who can lie and
I'm
be
so discreet.
we talk to Michael. If we need
Michael's
somebody to
also
lead the
says,
neighborhood
does not look like a
watch,
Todd.
It's Aurelio.
He's so mad.
Michael's Tinder profile.
So
I'm so discreet. It does not look like a Michael. Or it does not look like a Todd.
Does not look like a Todd. Yes.
Definitely not Todd.
Definitely not.
Why would you even say that?
I'm offended you would even
No-
suggest it.
Nobody suggested
Trying to give you an out,
it.
man.
but-
I-
The right letter.
Oh my god.
So on this lovely, I don't know, Friday, Saturday night, whatever day you want it to be, you are brought into this large room. It's got several little countertops and stations set up. Each one has a stovetop and a sink and an oven. It's looks a lot like the tent from the Great British Bake Off.
Ooh.
That's a bad bake. Leave me no.
Well,
Leave me.
first, I would like to ask Tori and Amarantha, now that you're finished with your meeting with Blake Man Bun McGee.
Bellamy Blake.
Blake.
XOXO.
now.
Yes.
XO.
Blake McMahon Bun McGee. There we go.
Ooh. Strong name.
Yes.
Better than Marlon Brando.
Strong name.
Round.
Brando.
Please.
Oh, right. That makes it better.
I'm just,
Rondo's my father.
I'm
I know. I'm waiting for Aurelio to finally tell us that.
Stupidest
We
fucking
all
joke.
gotta
I'm
have a
sorry.
talk tonight, okay?
Time to tell us the truth about.
The truth comes out at 11. So are you, now that you're done with your meeting, are you going to do your fancy find my phone trick and go find the trio, or are you going to go back to the flat?
I'm gonna ask Tori what she'd like to do.
Why are they on the ghost hunt?
It's
You
a
know,
really good question.
I
What a
could've
great,
asked,
yeah, you know?
and I just chose not to.
You know what? That's like entirely fair. Sometimes I just don't want to know.
Like they were like, we're gonna do this, and I was like, okay, have fun. And then I didn't want to know anymore after that because I feel like my brain was already hurting a lot from the hangover and the Jello.
Like
this morning, so I just
so like I'd like to know where they are, but like if they're in a tense situation, I don't want to compromise things. I'm torn.
Well, we could just find my phone and see where they are.
Sounds like a good start.
Great. Shit. Find my iPhone. LoJack Michael.
Your
Meeting.
your iPhone is currently over on Washington Street.
How far away from that? Or how far away from that are we?
15-20 minute walk, we'll say. I don't know.
It's a
Sounds
very
really
walkable
small.
town.
I mean, I don't have
Very-
anything better.
It is a very walkable town.
Oh my god.
It's so walkable.
Really
I don't
convenient
like-
Have
for
a
us.
car. Like we could just take a car.
Get an
No,
Uber.
no, Lee, everyone knows Salem is very walkable.
It's very
You have a
walkable.
car? What are you talking about? Do you have a car?
He's a
Vampire
goddamn adult.
It's literally the Batmobile.
So like I don't have anything else I'm planning to do tonight, and they're good at like really good at getting into trouble. So
It's not right. No,
Oh, we've been doing
absolutely
great.
not.
I definitely don't have a ghost in my pocket.
Okay. Before we leave, I would have liked to ask Toby if he could get us a meeting with the Anarchs at some point, maybe this week or next week or something. We need to start planning that
Yeah.
too.
I can do that.
Thank you, Toby.
Sure. I'll text you.
All right, sounds good. You're gonna have to teach Michael how to text. He doesn't know.
That's kind of sad since I'm
No.
older than him.
Refuses to learn.
I finally got him
I
to
mean,
carry the thing.
Even doesn't Vlad know how to text too?
uh-huh.
I assume so. I assume so.
Well, I
Yes.
know
Yeah.
Vlad has a phone.
Well, maybe Vlad can teach them.
I'm watching you, Toby.
When I was trying to teach them how to use apps, that was a whole thing. Weirdly, Aurelio is the more, well, not weird, but Aurelio is the more challenging one to teach technology to.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We had to tell him that there was a phone fairy. Surrey in there.
We don't fuck with the Fae.
I think that might be a great way for him to swear off all technology. If you're talking about
It might be better.
phone Fae.
Might be better.
Nice.
Like, it was really funny.
It's really funny. He was asking Surrey if she was happy in her phone home.
Siri phone home.
Yeah. Oh,
But,
like
like-
ET. That'd be funny.
Well, thank you.
All right.
I'll be in contact.
All right. See you soon, Toby. It was
Have a
nice to
nice
meet you,
night.
Lizzie.
You too. Okay.
After they walk off. So, 2 weeks to get these people to get their shit together.
Mhm.
We've
I mean, we
handled
can
worse.
do it. It
Of
just-
course, we can do it.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but we can do it.
I'm not looking forward to 2 weeks of annoyance, but yes.
We'll have to get you more victims later.
They're only victims if they're unwilling.
That's true.
Get some of that stress out.
At least the witches seem reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Lake seems reasonable.
And intelligent.
The anarchs, Toby seems reasonable. Some of them seem less reasonable.
Why
But-
isn't Toby in charge? I'm
That's
so
a good
confused.
question.
He should definitely be
I
in
mean,
charge.
I think philosophically they kind of reject the premise of somebody specifically being in charge, which I think is part of the problem. The
They
problem
need
with
Mhm.
it's anarchy. It relies a lot on trust in people and their better nature, and people are fucking shit.
I don't know how old Zero is, or like the group as a whole, but like I'm in my 20s and I know that people suck. So
Maybe he's an idealist. Maybe he doesn't know how to think very far ahead. Maybe he's more focused on the goal of achieving it than the consequences. I mean,
mhm.
I guess he seems like he's on the younger side, given that.
Yeah, I would guess Y2K from his dress, but
Just.
the jest.
Just.
The jest. I took emotional damage from the jest.
That alone should preclude him from being a leader in this capacity, in my
I
personal
agree.
opinion.
It is a crime against fashion to wear a jest.
But the council seems to be a good pitch to start with, because
Mhm.
like pure anarchy isn't going to work. And I think that they probably realize that on some level, hopefully.
I mean, historically, there's not a whole lot of great examples of where anarchy was extremely successful.
Not really.
Hmm.
It was interesting when Blake was giving us advice
Mhm.
that he specifically did go towards vampire and other relationships, presumably human or witch, depending on whichever Maria Howlett was. I'm assuming witch.
I'm assuming a witch, yeah.
Possibly an emotional stake in making sure that that works. I mean, if that was a factor in whatever ended up happening to her,
Mm-hmm.
he might be invested in making sure it doesn't happen to anyone else.
Yeah.
Could be a string to pull.
Yeah, her journal didn't really give us what happened to her. Just sort of, you can make assumptions from the last entry, but
It was interesting the way he put that.
Mhm.
Houses, buried treasure.
Mm-hmm.
The buried treasure makes sense because pirates, I guess. But
Mhm.
houses. Maybe we should try and figure out where she lived and if that's still a thing.
That's a good idea.
And if
Maybe that's
there's-
what they're doing on the ghost tour. Sorry.
Sort of.
if we find like the ghost of if we find her ghost, that
Yeah.
solves some problems.
That
and
would
creates
solve some
others.
problems. We could answer some questions for him. And I don't know what the vampiric ghost relationship would look like, but that's not really on me to judge or decide.
I don't really want to know. But
Look, I'm not here to judge. I'm just
that could be an avenue to look into. We'll need a plan to bring to the Anarchs if we want to be listened to, and we do have a substantial bargaining chip. Looks at Amarantha significantly.
a little pocket change and some synth blood, you know. Possible alliance with witches.
It's the small things.
It is the small things.
I do find it interesting that we've like only met one witch we know of. Should probably look into that more.
Well,
It's good to have a point of contact, but like hopefully she wouldn't be the only one who'd be on board.
well, I don't know that she's like in charge of the witches. I mean, I could. They
mean,
probably
I
have a
don't-
representative.
I don't get that impression that she's in. I don't know what witch government looks like.
Maybe we should though, because
Like ladies coming out of lakes distributing swords. That is
kind of hot,
There's a
actually.
lady at
hey, I'm there for it.
Right.
Tori's like internally, should I track down the other people I occasionally see running around naked in the woods?
Wait a minute.
Wait, was that you?
It's a don't ask, don't tell situation.
Yeah.
Where were you on the night of the
woods stays in
24th?
the woods.
I was pulling a sword out of a lake and giving it to random people.
Yeah. Love it.
Government.
Yeah, no, we should go probably find them, just in case.
Yeah.
I have a weird feeling that they're gonna try to break one of the rules of the flat. Like, just
Let's be honest. The lease was rated in crayon. I don't think it's that watertight.
I love that they think that it's legally binding, but maybe if we go get it notarized.
It would also like have to be notarized in crayon though. Lawyer crayon.
I mean, you could put like crayon over the like, you know. We'll figure it out. Very
You
sophisticated.
can melt it off with an iron and
Oh my
then
God.
I do appreciate that they haven't been mad about any renovations. That makes sense.
Yeah. Do they notice? They kind of just
I don't know.
like this place didn't even have an attic when we moved in.
Yep. That's true.
Above the table. We've been living here for what, like 1 month?
Yeah.
Give or take, you
Yeah.
guys.
a little bit.
So, tracking them down to make sure they haven't gotten into trouble.
Yeah. I think they'll probably be worried about us too getting into trouble because we have a knack for that as well.
But we do it well.
I know, it's like our thing.
I mean, I'll break into a museum with you any day.
Aw,
Or night.
that goes both ways. I would always bring them to a museum with me. It's a test of true love is if you're willing to break into, places together, daytime, nighttime, whatever.
Date night.
Date night.
Breaking it.
Breaking and entering.
It's the romantic B&E.
Yep.
Exactly.
It's foreplay. Don't worry about it. All right. So
I mean, look, that pile of money is right there.
I don't need it, but like,
It's the aesthetic.
yeah, we can give it to the poor.
Yeah. You get a doubloon. You get a
Right.
doubloon.
Oh. All right. So we make our way to a cemetery. Is that where we're going?
Not
Washington
quite.
Street.
Over Washington Street. Yes, those of you on the ghost tour. You stop in
Yes.
front of a house. And John says, this is one of the most notorious houses in Salem. It is the Joshua Ward house. This has a bit of a stormy past as far as its owners and what took place here. It's said that it is believed that 3 different spirits exist within the house, 2 of which are quite unfriendly. The first spirit is believed to belong to High Sheriff George Corwin. He is often called the Strangler because he would bring those accused of being witches into the house and would essentially, it is believed he tortured them for information. But we have no way to confirm or deny those allegations. He was also buried on this land where the house stands. Often, those who enter the house sometimes will feel a pressure on their neck as though they're being strangled. Which often happens on the second floor of the building, since that is where the alleged interrogations took place. The second entity who's believed to inhabit this house is someone we actually mentioned earlier, a man by the name of Giles Corey. He was a victim of the witch trials, and his punishment, his pressing, was overseen by the High Sheriff, and it's believed that he came to this property as a means of revenge or hunting Mr. Corey as he went on to live beyond those events, although not for very long, actually. Some other instances of his potential presence in the house are cold spots in several of the rooms, as well as candles melting into an S shape.
Yes.
Possibly as a reference to Corwin's title of High Sheriff. The final ghost is believed to have a very strong dislike of men and is thought to be the ghost of one of the accused witches who
What a mood.
was
That's fair.
tortured here. The encounters with this spirit often happen on the upper floors, and her spirit has been caught on film, actually, with in photos during some of the holiday parties that have been held here. The image that was captured was a woman with dark hair and rough features who looked incredibly pale. Any questions about this property? Unfortunately, it's if you are curious as to visit this place, there are a couple of businesses that run out of here, so it's not generally open to the public.
We don't know the identity of the third spirit or where it might have come from, other than a hatred of the people that were here.
Correct. There were many women who would have been brought here and questioned. So trying to figure out which one of them the spirit could belong to is at this stage fairly impossible.
Hmm. Do you have the pictures? Can I see them?
I do not. I believe that there is I believe some of them were incorporated into a book that was written about the house by Robert Cahill called Ghostly Haunts. I believe that one of the photographs taken was used within that book.
Okay. Where we're at right now, this location, where like in the map of Salem are we?
I do not know. Let me.
Are we perhaps towards the north side of Salem?
I can check.
Okay.
Yeah, if anyone is like trying to map out this route, I did not Google it, so it is probably absolutely convoluted.
Oh no. Sorry.
You okay?
I just Googled. I'm sorry. I broke my Google ban.
God, you broke your Google ban.
I know. I'm sorry. I don't know if this is actually the photo from the book you're talking about, but I'll send it. Big yikes.
It's sort of like central in Salem. Kind of like yeah.
Okay.
Maybe more towards the west side of town.
All right. Never mind then. Okay.
Sorry, it's a little hard to pinpoint those boundaries.
It's okay.
But if there are no other questions, we can move on to our next location.
And I would say as you are preparing to move, Tori and Amarantha, you turn a corner and see this large group standing there, probably recognize Vlad, Aurelio. Yeah, definitely Aurelio.
Stands out.
You can't miss the cravat. You just can't miss the cravat. And
Like
you
a beacon.
It's a statement
Yeah.
piece.
yeah. Also the sweater.
The sweater.
Also
yeah.
the sweater.
And Dean
But
jacket, apparently.
standing also near them, you see Estella.
Ah, interesting.
Unexpected.
Glad this is probably a terrible date for your witch friend.
Is he
We
talking to
keep
me?
seeing- yeah. Quietly.
It's not
Yeah, but like the judge who killed witches, this ghost who killed witches, ghosts of
Yes.
witches.
Well, somebody who's interested in the history might be interested to see these sorts of things. And it's more about
Like you're planning to kill her or something.
no.
Weird.
Oh my god.
Not that you would know anything about
As
that,
they're
but I
talking-
Mikhail.
No.
Tori and Amarantha are just gonna creep up behind them. Just
It's
act like they've been with the group the whole time.
it's a lot more about making friends
You like to evade detection.
than learning
Oh.
anything, right?
I kind of do actually.
Angst.
I actually did not
Spend
have the
that
right
ink.
sheet pulled up. 1 second.
Yeah, let me look at what page. on my
Friends are
screen.
good.
Yeah, we're not trying to learn anything. We're just trying to get to know people.
Especially in these weirdly long days, turmoilish times.
Okay.
Yes.
How many inks do I have to spend for this?
Evade detection is 2 with a complication or 4 with no complication.
I will spend 2.
Okay.
I want to suspend too. I want that complication.
I'm gonna sneak, not really sneak, but go over to Aurelio and whisper, "It's not a date. They're just here as friends." Snooping, dumb. You don't have to hate her for no reason now.
That is very interesting information for someone who might want to know that sort of thing.
Who could that be?
I don't know.
Still.
It's a mystery.
Who could possibly have wanted to know that?
Oh my god.
Let us vampire hearing and you can hear me.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay. Oh yeah, if we're all just like casually talking,
Good thing.
now that we're heading
can't
to the next
push.
location.
Yeah.
Vlad's
Torian
gonna. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna describe what Tori and Amaranth are doing, but if you want to finish, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
After Michael like tells Aurelio that information, he's gonna try and get them in the rest of the conversation. Just be like, so, how long have you two been together?
We've been living together for like a month.
Tori never ran to get
Good.
popcorn out of nowhere.
Is this conversation audible to Stella?
Probably. He's just trying to make casual
Yeah.
conversation.
Just make this more awkward for everybody involved.
Yes.
I can't resist. I have to know Aurelio's reaction.
Yeah. Can I, out of character, does Estella know that we're vampires? I can't remember.
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
She does. Okay.
But but would we know that she knows?
Do we know that she knows? True.
Vlad knows for sure. Like he's figured that shit
Did
out.
he
I don't
tell
know about
us?
you guys.
I mean, I did ask how long she's been here and if witches live longer than normal humans. So
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm pretty
she
sure
said
it's-
Because we're totally
35. She said 35 to 40 years. That doesn't totally correspond with how she looks.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, Mikhail and I met a number of years ago in England. But when did we met around the late 80s. Was that right? Early
Yeah.
90s.
late
Yeah.
somewhere in there. I don't know. It gets kind of fuzzy.
Yeah.
I was going to say that you moved quite fast living together if you hadn't known each other that long.
Oh yeah, and then I was in the process of coming back to the greater Boston area, Salem. Ended up staying in Salem because it's a little smaller, a little quieter.
And I was also here, so it seemed like a great chance to start a flat share with the friend that I had known for a number of years.
Not just
And-
some random person you met because you posted a flyer.
Then also to look for some random people.
We're gonna have to like fix that. Flyer said no ghosts.
Oh, shit.
I don't know if
Make up
Egon. I
all
guess
new
that Egon doesn't
flyers?
have to come. Don't think we need to make new flyers. Unless
You
Friends!
don't have any more rooms.
we have the attic.
I don't need a
I don't
room.
know. I don't know when the attic showed up, but we got an attic now. Girls keep talking about it.
But I'm not quite
Yes.
sure how you enter the attic space. It's a little
Wait, that-
You
unclear.
have to be invited.
You've gotta be invited.
To
There's
every new
probably
force
like
in
a
his
secret
home.
stairwell
There's
and
a
toys
secret
trunk.
passageway.
Probably,
Oh
yeah.
my god. That's so
Maybe.
cool.
So just roommates
Mouthy,
and
what the
gathering
fuck
more
to Tori?
roommates. Huh?
Yes.
He's like,
Yeah,
Yes.
I guess.
You're definitely hearing Tori and Amaranth. You're definitely hearing this weird voice that you've never heard before and don't really know where it's coming from. And I think after a few seconds, you see this little white-ish blob poke out of the back of Vlad. And his little face. It's just like, "Hmm,
God. I said to hide.
Oh,
If you guys have a policy, you could always stay with me for a while.
No, maybe it's time that we created a lease that is not written in crayon. maybe
Yeah,
maybe
I guess
the
we could
new
just
lease.
type one up.
a new lease on life.
Yeah, kind of like that.
We don't
On life, I guess, is
at
probably more
least-
appropriate.
a lease on life is void, I think. At
Yeah,
this point.
that's dead and gone.
Pretty much null and void.
I see what you did there.
Does the ghost know about vampires?
It must.
I assume.
Does now.
I mean, I've kind of been hanging out in your pocket and your heart isn't beating, so
I haven't eaten in a while, okay?
are you lonely?
No.
Okay, that's good.
God.
Inside check.
This ghost.
I just didn't know if there was like some weird separation going on between your soul and your body, so your heart wasn't beating. I mean, I don't have a heart.
I can
hear-
explain it later when there's not so many people around.
Alright.
Can you tell by looking at them if someone is a vampire?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm curious. How do your senses distinguish these things?
I see everything.
Well, that's scary. That's too much.
That's
I mean,
a
Keep
lot.
that to yourself.
actually.
I don't want to know that.
I don't have to see everything all the time all at once.
Uh-huh.
If you need some privacy, I'll give you your privacy. I can just go like hang out at the wall.
It just seems overwhelming. Like, I wouldn't want to be able to see everything.
I mean, when you're hanging out in the graveyard, it's pretty quiet because there's not always a lot going on.
That's true. Well, if you need a moment of like quiet solitude, just let us know and we can make ourselves scarce.
Okay.
Okay.
Or Egon can just go in a wall for a little bit, I guess.
This is true. Yeah.
Establishing
Or the
boundaries with the
attic.
ghost.
You never know
Yes.
what's hiding in the wall.
Maybe ask Tori and Amaranta before you go to the attic space.
Yeah, they're right there. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know if he sees them.
You don't know that they have evaded
Yeah, yeah.
detection.
We have evaded
With a
detection.
consequence.
Egon has pinged them, but has not said anything, so they are still.
Yeah, Everett's
Yeah.
just like,
He doesn't know who they are yet.
Yeah, he doesn't know who they are. I mean, he went back through the chest, so he's not sticking out of Vlad's back anymore.
Thank you.
Through his chest.
Yeah.
Hey.
Corporeal, you might as well.
that I
Yes.
feel weird.
Feels slightly invasive, but okay.
Oh, did I cross the boundary? Sorry.
Fine.
If that's not okay, I will do it.
I don't know. This is new territory. I don't.
I mean, if you want to try, I can do it.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I kind of want to know what it feels like.
Okay.
And Egon comes out of the pocket and floats over to you and just phases into your chest. It's kind of tingly and ticklish and cold.
Oh, that's not much different. Still cold.
Still cold.
So cold.
Comes back out.
That was interesting. Stella, do you want to try?
I think I'm fine for now.
All right.
And Egon will come back and settle into Vlad's pocket again.
Pocket ghost.
Pocket ghost.
I got a pocket full of one ghost.
Oh no.
We're going to cease and desist letter.
What's the next destination?
Eventually, you reach a church,
Ugh.
and
Take us to church. Wait, don't.
you reach church, and Georgia says,
This is St. Peter's Church. It was built in 1833, and while you may not think that churches would have a large number of hauntings, this one has been expanded since its inception. And because of that, a large part of the expansion went over a graveyard and many graves that had been established, sort of. So it's believed that as a result, some of those spirits of the dead have been disturbed. No harmful events or interactions have been reported, but there have been signs of apparitions and cold spots within the church, and some candles going out when there hasn't been a breeze.
Is that would that mean that the ground that the church was built on is not hollowed or not consecrated ground?
It had been well, the original foundation of the church was much smaller than what you see here. It was originally a wooden church, but as the town of Salem expanded, they realized they needed more space, and because the graveyard was next to the wooden church, they removed the headstones, but created a larger foundation. So the proper rituals and burials had been done for those. So essentially it is treated as all being consecrated, yes.
Interesting. Ah. Good to know.
Can vampires go into church in this world? I must know.
Find out.
Take me to
Just like step a foot in.
Yeah, just the hokey pokey.
you just stick your toe in. You stick your toe in.
Sure, why not?
It's fine.
It's not a real church.
Fake church. Church is fake.
We desecrated this.
Fake church.
Ori and Amarantha.
Well, okay, so yeah, this would be like out of character. Like, do I know? Like, have I tried? Like, if I've tried to go to churches before, do I know like if this has been broken, or is this just like churches don't bother vampires?
Churches don't bother vampires.
Got it.
So many spooky things in Salem.
None of the other guests ask any questions, and the tour will proceed to its next.
Seems like a fake haunting, so I'm not interested.
Fully imagine everyone else on this tour is just like Zoom. What is it? Not millennials, Zoomers on their phones, just like chewing gum, not paying attention.
Ghost that's floating around into people's
There's
chests.
3 vampires, a ghost, and a witch.
They're fully just using Be Real to take pictures of the tour and then
They're just making reels.
Instagram
God.
clout.
So good.
There we go.
Oh,
But the tour proceeds to the last stop. It's a walking montage. This one you head around to an alley that actually leads you behind a Walgreens. And you come to this. It's not the Walgreens. It came up it kept coming up during all my research. So I was like, I have to fucking mention this. The
haunted Walgreens.
It's behind a Walgreens.
Sounds like spooky shuffle material. I don't know, Charlie.
It's not the Walgreens. It's behind the Walgreens.
Walgreens was actually built on an ancient cemetery.
I mean,
all of them.
You're not wrong, Wolf.
Requisite. It's in the zoning laws.
Yeah.
You get around behind this Walgreens, and there is there's actually a hill behind this area, and built into the side of the hill is a semicircular wall of granite blocks. And John stops and says, "This is our last stop on the tour, and many of you native to Salem will probably recognize it, but this is the Proctor's Ledge Memorial, and it represents the site of where the witch executions took place, and this memorial that has been built here has the names of all of the victims engraved into it. And because of what took place here, there is a large feeling of unease for many visitors, and sightings have occurred of some partial apparitions, most likely due to what took place here. So please, if you would like to have a look around and inspect things, you may take your time. If you have any questions, we're happy to answer them, but this is our last stop on the tour. If you would like to go back to the shop for any sort of merch purchases, we will be returning. Otherwise, you are free to be on your way."
Scanning headstone for Maria Hallett.
Yeah. On the memorial.
You
Yeah,
look
yeah,
at
yeah.
you look at
Not
the
headstone,
memorial names, and hers is not there.
Are there any other Hallets or Marias?
Oh.
No Hallets.
Is there a Barbara?
Mm.
No, she was the. Who's Barbara? Barbara Streisand?
God damn it. Gambickler.
She like encountered a ghost.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but if she's a vampire and people thought she died, she might be on this freaking memorial.
Oh, there's no
Okay, just
there's
checking.
no Barbara.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Is there a name that just says dark hair, pale woman?
No.
Just checking.
How loose
There
was the
is-
dress is this pale woman? I remember.
Hang on.
Is there an Estella on this list?
She's
Worst
There
date
is-
ever. Back to her execution site. Oh. Bad.
I'm just looking for the names of everyone we know or have ever met.
There's no Estella. There's no Maria. There are some Marys though.
Mary
What are
Hallett?
No
other
Hallets.
Hallets.
No Hallets.
Okay.
Any Maria names, or sorry, Mary names that stick out to us?
Mhm.
Mary.
Hang on.
Sam.
If this will scroll how I would like it to. Yay. Do. There's a Mary Parker.
Mm.
Parker
and-
Brothers.
And Mary Easty.
Hmm. East.
Yep.
Any interesting surnames? You know, off the top of my head, Bellamy. Just shooting out in the dark, Bellamy.
No Bellamy's.
Teach.
Is there any that don't have any
Thatch,
surnames?
whatever.
It's just like the first names.
No, they all have surnames.
Okay.
Teach or Tatch or Thatch or.
Nope.
Okay, just curious. What are some other good names? No,
I don't know. I feel like most of us know, the vampires know that people like often change their names. So any name that Vlad is looking for, it's not going to be on this headstone. So
Yeah.
he's just kind of chilling and looking at the memorial.
Okay.
Mhm.
What are Amarantha and Tori doing?
Quietly standing behind them while they look at the memorial.
Trying not to giggle about the fact that they haven't been spotted, at least in
Yeah.
Okay. Egon pokes their head out of your pockets, just looking around.
Oh, this is a bad place.
You should be quiet here. It's respectful.
Sorry.
Why is it a bad well, that's a silly question. I know it's a bad place.
Michael, maybe we should keep the conversation when we leave.
But yeah, I mean, essentially the tour has concluded, so
Over.
you can stay as long as you like or leave to continue your conversation. A few of the other tour guests are asking questions of John and Georgia, just chatting and talking to them. Some other people have already lost interest and wandered off.
I wonder how the thing went. I'm gonna take out the phone and turn on the Siri. Hey Siri, find Amarantha. The one thing you've taught him how to do. Hi, buddy.
Amarantha is.
Wait, turn off
I mean,
the
it'll
phone.
pull up a
He's
map.
like holding
I
it
guess.
like this, like a hot dog.
Yeah, I actually think it'll be funny when he turns around.
Yeah, there's
It says they're right here.
Oh, it must be wrong. They couldn't
We all
know.
just
It
look.
must be picking up your phone signal,
Yeah,
not
maybe.
hers.
Hello.
Hi.
Did your meeting go well?
Yes.
It did.
Hello.
We made a new friend.
Hi.
Egon pokes out.
Hi.
Hi. Are you new friends?
Yeah, they're new friends.
Yay.
Yes,
Like,
new
how did this
friends.
happen?
And we met him in a graveyard. You know.
Of course you
Fair
did.
enough.
They playing hide and seek with me.
I'd imagine you're very good at that.
Yeah.
I hid in a
Egon's
tree.
very good at hiding.
He's very talented. Very modest, though.
Is Egon still hiding inside Vlad's existence?
Or has he like
He's-
out the bed?
He is currently poking out of Vlad's front pocket. He's nestled in the pocket.
Pocket ghost.
Your
That's new.
suit appears to have ghosts.
It's
Nice to
very
meet you,
normal.
Egon.
Hey.
This is Egon, as we
I-
named him.
I've been Egon for
Like an hour, 2
an
hours.
hour now.
He didn't have a name before.
Uh-huh.
Egon. All right.
Good name.
So, like, how was the tour aside from making a new friend?
It was good. With our new friend, now we are all old friends who are all friendly and all just platonically
All here is friends together.
with each other.
We
Corey
got you.
risks
We got you
glancing
7
very
years.
briefly at Vlad to see what his expression is. of
Yeah.
that. Just
Nice.
nothing.
Serious
I
brute
I
face.
love it.
No expression,
Lock it
unlike what
down.
Lee is
Hi,
able to do.
Yeah.
Estella. It's nice to see you again. How are you doing?
Yes, hello.
We weren't sure you were gonna make it, I guess. So we got you some keychains. They spin. I'll take out the little
Oh,
presents.
thank you.
That's so sweet, Michael.
Souvenirs.
Oh, thank you.
You're so thoughtful.
And also this handful of grave dirt.
That's not for them.
That's for Egon in case he needs to take a nap in the dirt. A dirt nap. if you
A
will.
dirt nap. Everyone needs a dirt nap once in a while.
That's very kind, Aurelio.
We taking the ghost home?
I
He
didn't
can
really
kind
think
of
that
go
far.
wherever.
Just kind of vibing. Like,
Can hang out with us. He can go wherever he wants.
I
Seemed
can
a
go
bit
through
lonely.
walls.
But yeah.
would you like
I-
me to revise the lease?
Yeah, I feel like that we have 2 rules.
It was very specific.
It was, I mean,
I mean, I'm fine with revising it, but like maybe if we do that, the next version can be in ink
Yeah, I'm like
and
paper.
notarized.
yes.
Instead of
no,
in crayon on a
you're
poster.
you're exactly right.
Vladimir can properly sign it.
Yeah, maybe you could take
What?
off of it.
I do remember
That wasn't
there
me,
was
actually.
a V name on there, but I like didn't know what that was, so I just
Yeah.
didn't ask
They-
questions.
It was like a V, and then like someone had like ironed off the rest of the crayon.
Egon looks up at Vlad and says,
Yeah, it looked like somebody like tried to cross it out and then like burned it. Like it was really aggressive, actually.
Wow.
Egon looks up at Vlad and says,
I think I need to practice how to hold a pen.
Ew. I think, I don't know, we'll give it a shot.
Okay.
I just,
My God.
okay. All right. Just don't come in my room without invitation, please.
Okay.
Same.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably
attic.
definitely stay out of Tori's room.
Tori's like, I'm not sure how old
Also
this
the
ghost is, and that
bathroom?
might be inappropriate at times.
I mean, I don't have to go to the bathroom, so that's not a problem.
Cool.
How old are you, Egon?
I don't know.
Okay.
There.
Sometimes it's hard to remember. The years fly by.
I think
Should we
I'm
go home?
old.
I think, yes, maybe we should go back to the flat and figure out what everyone needs to talk about. Estella, it's good to see you. Thank you for joining us.
it was an interesting tour, to say
Do
the
you
least.
want us to walk you back to wherever you're going, or
There's really no need. I can
okay?
make my way.
I figured you could take care of yourself, but I thought I'd offer.
It's appreciated.
She's just gonna fly back on her broomstick anyway, so it's fine.
Where was she keeping it? We don't know.
Hey, it's the 21st century. It's definitely expandable broomstick.
Collapsible.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a collapsing one. Yes.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Save the
so
it's
funny.
like those cosplay bow staffs.
Mhm. It's still a mystery where Tori keeps her steaks, but you know.
It's like 2 tiny ones just hidden in the underboob.
Ooh, I love it. I just imagine like if she wears the tall boots that there's like.
Oh
a
yeah,
little-
there's like a
yeah,
hidden.
like,
Oh.
yeah.
those clear, chunky platform boots, but
Yeah.
inside is full of garlic.
And
She
he'll
just
like-
has to break her heel on like a vampire's face. And it's
Garlic and crosses.
Yes.
Yes.
Like this steak has been infused in garlic, and this one was infused with holy water. And like there is no kill like overkill.
Yeah.
Yes, so good.
Ugh. The vampires back away slowly.
She was not actually saying
Vlad
that,
backs
but-
up, but
Yeah,
Egon
yeah.
doesn't move, so Egon just phases out of the
Oh,
Why don't we head home so
Yeah.
that we're not in the middle of the street when we talk about things that shouldn't be talked about in
Yes.
public?
Very wise.
Agreed.
It's a very good idea.
Agreed. So we make our way back to the
Walking
flats.
montage.
Walking
Walking
montage.
Another
montage.
walking montage.
Salem is so walkable.
So walkable, folks.
It helps
gonna
you
get a
stay in
car.
shape to walk everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying. Some of us have like 90 eggs to work off.
Pedestrian streets everywhere you go.
Like
Protected
it
bike
works off
lanes.
the eggs and helps me get rid of more eggs because sometimes you just need to egg somebody's house when you're walking.
Just gotta
There.
pop
Well,
away.
There you
egg
go.
the eggs. Nobody knows.
You get back to the
Okay.
flat.
We get back to the flat,
Back to
and now there's a ghost in the flat. And
Hey.
yes, ghosts.
Yes, ghost.
Yes, goes.
Yes,
The-
ghost.
the
Actually,
really-
one
the
friendly
original-
ghost. It's fine.
The flyer originally said that there were no ghosts at the time.
No ghost
Probably
with
if
the
there had been
property.
fine print, it would have said ghosts subject to arrive at any point.
Oh,
Subject
yeah,
to
There
haunts.
were
Sea
fine
ghosts.
print.
Yeah, exactly. It was hard to
Love
fit the
it.
fine print on the coaster, but
We had another addendum coaster that we didn't tell you about.
It was a secret.
yes, the secret coaster.
this
Oh, I
place is
think I
pretty
might have
cool.
threw that away when I was cleaning.
I mean, it was also written in crayon and not notarized, so
Yeah.
This is true. This is true.
You didn't get it notarized in crayon, which is very important. If you have a crayon leaf.
Getting it notarized in crayon is just melting the crayon to create a wax seal.
yes.
You
And
can
then you
use
just
crayons for
write
sealing wax.
notarized on the wax while it's drying.
Yeah.
No terrorize. Great.
So like
Um,
we had a really productive meeting
We did.
That's
Oh,
fantastic.
good.
and we're still alive. So, you know, good things all around.
Right.
So good.
Many
Ugh.
blessings. Let's get some wine. Wine.
Yeah.
Need a glass. Everyone get a glass of wine.
Yep.
Egon,
Yeah.
I hate to put you off so soon into our friendship, but maybe this is a conversation that we should have alone. Is it you could explore the attic while we talk?
Yeah, there's nothing
Oh.
suspicious in the attic.
Okay.
Do you want to take your grave dirt with you, or
He can explore the yard or the vicinity.
I
There
don't know if
probably
I,
some ghosts in the yard if we're being honest.
I don't know if I can carry it over.
For no reason.
Are you tired? We can put the dirt in a box and you could take a nap.
Here, let me try this.
And as I'm assuming you're holding up the dirt.
Yeah.
Like in your hand. He comes over and like rolls around in it a couple times. It's just this little
Oh my
circular-
God.
Yes.
The dirt doesn't stick to him.
He's like a chinchilla.
And then he
Take a little
gets
dust
up and
bath.
says,
Oh, okay. Maybe a box later. Up there?
Just hold him for now.
Just-
Do we have a box?
You want me to go up
Sure.
there?
Yeah, if you just want to explore and we just have some stuff to talk about, it's boring.
Tori and Marantha are like
I
nothing.
see.
They're like,
Bye. I definitely haven't done anything sketchy with the attic.
Stuff you don't want to talk about with me. Okay.
and
Vladimir is just a very private person. I'm sure, eventually he'll be more comfortable sharing these things with you.
Maybe in like 300 years.
No
we'll
expression.
see you. It's fine.
Egon just floats up and phases through the ceiling.
Oh God.
No.
I don't want. Oh God. Okay.
I'm not sure that the attic is PG-13.
We might have to have a talk about the attic later.
So it's the R-rated attic or the Furby basement.
Either. You might have to go off a
Or the
reading
very awkward conversation that's happening on the main floor.
It's all that stuff. The ghosts come back and we're like, Tori's wood shop projects.
Yeah. I mean, that's not wrong.
It's not technically a lie.
Of course, you're allowed to bring your projects to work on them home. That's not against the rules.
I mean, they're already done when I bring them home.
Artist. She needs these things. For
Well, of course, you
art.
want to display your work. I mean, we were talking earlier that we think that we aren't being supportive enough to you. So if there's anything you want to showcase in the main area of the house,
Sure.
we want to be supportive.
There's like
Talk
internally.
that later.
How do I
Leo.
make something apartment appropriate in a day?
A birdhouse. She made a birdhouse.
A birdhouse. Oh no.
Sorry, I heard cat-related noises. I'm like, where is it?
Do you have ghosts?
I have a cat. Same thing.
Yeah, basically. I've got 3, so.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Okay.
All right. Well, so this morning was a bit of a mess, but I assume that from the things that you have all said that we've all knocked down some walls and are more open about our situations.
Mm-hmm.
That was the impression I was under, yes.
It's good.
Yes.
Things
So
are a little
now-
bit easier.
We can all be honest with each other about just how great friends we all are.
Well, we are good friends,
Okay.
Leo. Of course we are.
We're all very
Yep.
good friends. Very good platonic friends, and that's
Yep.
definitely true for everybody involved.
That's exactly the wording I would have used.
Goodness. Okay.
All right. So, moving on. You're vampires. Surprise. We knew the whole time.
Yes.
How is it exactly that you found these two?
The flyer.
Mostly the flyers, yes.
It wasn't very subtle.
I mean, yeah.
$500 rent in this economy, super sus. Also, the
Wow.
no ghosts, yes bats.
Yes,
Part
that.
of the
Might
There
have
were
something to do with it.
Sometimes subconsciously, after keeping a secret for so long, your brain starts to want the secret to come out. So subconsciously, you start peppering in little hints here and there. You're not necessarily very aware of it, but if people are very clever, they pick up on these little signs. So I think that is more or less what happened.
Or some of us have been around vampires since we were little.
Yeah, but like, how are we
Hypothetically,
supposed to know that?
Sure.
What do you mean?
You grew
We
up
don't. We make
with a
the
vampire?
Yes.
yeah, but we make like the flyer. We don't know anybody responding to it. It's been around vampires since they were a kid.
Yes,
It's just
exactly.
a really fortunate happenstance. It could have been.
That's not at all why we moved to Salem.
There's definitely not a bigger plot at play. We're not working on anything.
Well, in the interest of being honest, is that true?
Of course it's not true.
But you just said it, and therefore it must be true, no?
That was way too specific to not be true.
Tori has the most lovely and dry sense of humor with lots of sarcasm. And we adore her.
Thank you.
Lean over to Michael and was it sarcasm the whole time? That's sarcasm the whole time.
A good chunk of it.
Yes.
Then what is it
Sorry.
that you are looking to gain from all this?
Oh,
Why did you befriend some vampires?
wait, what? Oh, no.
Because they needed a
what?
place to live.
Well, we needed a place to live in Salem. Well, the fire was so obvious. They just might
It's-
needed a little help to like cover up.
She's not wrong.
It's also nice to have roommates who don't ask too many questions.
That is
Yeah.
actually really nice. as well.
Everybody's entitled to a great deal amount of privacy in this house.
That's so true.
That is
True.
true.
That's very accurate. Yeah.
Hey.
So it's
So
just the goodness of your hearts protecting these poor vampires.
Poor
that's part of it.
defenseless vampires.
I mean, we had my parents died, and I mean, my my mother met a vampire when she was young, and he was starving, and so she took care of him, and he's basically family to me. Not like blood related, chosen family, and she wanted to make a world where he could live amongst the people. Apparently, he shares Aurelio's distaste for hanging out with other old stuffy vampires. I don't know. And prefers human company. And then they died, and I want answers. And
You think the anarchists are going to have answers for you?
possibly, I don't know. That's kind of secondary at this point. We have more pressing matters to worry about.
Such as?
Well, we met.
Knowing, sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Tori.
Knowing about vampires and not being one puts a target on your back.
Mhm.
So I hope you can understand why we would be invested in creating a situation where that knowledge does, if not, it's probably still put a target on our back, but like it's better to have allies than not.
Mhm.
And I can't speak for Amarantha on this one. Personally, I like Salem. I don't want it to be destroyed.
Mhm.
I don't want to die. At least not anytime soon.
Mhm.
Is there anything that you needed to know about the vampires that you haven't gotten from your associate that you met tonight?
I do believe Tori had some questions about the sire bond. not to throw you out there, but
Oh, sorry, did you say something about the man bun?
no, sires.
Sire.
Yeah.
That's not information I particularly need from anyone here.
Alrighty,
That's a long-term plan.
fair enough. Yeah, so we met with the graffiti artist, and I'm pretty sure that it's Samuel Bellamy. Like,
He calls himself Blake,
mhm,
which is a choice.
Fake.
which is a choice. like man buns, but
I'm sorry, Blake McMahon McGee.
McMahon bun being-
Please,
The full
please.
title.
Excuse me.
Sorry,
And
not
he
to interrupt.
yeah. Show some respect to the man bun, okay?
That's the man bun guy,
Mhm.
right? Okay.
Most of you
And-
vampires use fake names. so
He plans to
not
kill
surprising.
the dean at
Yeah, I think
during the protest.
kind of
They
knew
have
that
a
was coming.
history.
The anarchists have no good plan for after the shit hits the fan, other than put Zero as some sort of figure. I don't know.
I'm not sure that was even their plan. I don't think they even give us.
They
a
don't seem to have
plan.
any plan. No.
They don't have plans. This is
He seemed rather in agreement that with the elimination of an elder, that will bring some sort of repercussions from others looking to fill the power vacuum.
Mhm.
So,
But
well,
he's the
for
one
us,
killing, isn't he?
yes.
I get the impression he would not be easily dissuaded from it. It's
Yeah, there's
personal for him.
he's not going to.
And he doesn't want to fulfill the power vacuum.
No. Mm-mm.
He kind of hates people in society and wants to go back to the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
That's oddly specific, but okay.
That's what he said.
Is he a
might have asked
mermaid?
him about his dreams.
I mean, he's
You
like
meet a
a
new friend,
pirate,
you ask them about
but
their hopes and dreams, right?
That's true.
I mean, he might be also a mermaid. I don't know. I don't normally ask
Yes.
people when I meet them if they're also mermaids. I mean, sometimes,
I
but
mean, maybe we should though.
We might have to start. You a ghost? Are you a vampire? You a witch? Are you a mermaid?
Can you check on this form
Yeah.
what you are?
You identify as,
I
please.
mean, look, if we're gonna be creating some
They,
sort of
them.
society that involves multiple groups of people, we will need some sort of census. And it should probably have vampires and ghosts and witches and maybe mermaids on it.
Possibly mermaids,
True,
maybe werewolves. I'm not sure. Definitely not dragons though.
No.
No, that
That would be
doesn't
silly.
There is no such thing, naturally.
No
Obviously.
No dragons.
Everyone knows that.
No dragons, yes, ghosts.
Yes.
The new no ghosts is no elders.
No elders.
No elders.
We should make that a rule. Oh wait. Wait, what qualifies you as an elder?
You have to
No.
be in a position of power.
Oh, okay.
And you go
Well,
around
it's
more
calling
like a
yourself an
council
elder.
than- An
So
actual,
if I just like
like,
became
name.
a vampire tomorrow and I was a position of power, I could just be an elder.
Yeah, if you
No.
wanted to be.
They I mean, they would
Apparently
have to
not.
let you in. No.
Mm.
Lame.
I don't think they have to
Question.
let Amarantha do anything. I think she's just gonna
She
do
just
it.
You
does,
could
don't
establish
she?
your own elder law, but
Oh.
I would not call it elder law because that sounds so depressing.
it is.
Rules. To live or die by.
I actually do have a question. So, Blake, as he was calling himself, said that he was pretty sure he was still more powerful than Marlon Brando, who's also Nathan or whatever.
Brando.
I don't know.
Mhm.
Everyone keeps laughing at that like it's a reference to something. Anyways, apparently, guy who is or is not Nathan and or Browndo. How do vampire power levels work? Is it directly associated with age? Or are there other factors?
Mhm.
Age is a good part of it. It's also a lot to do with sort of your understanding of your own power and others. Practice, of course, like anything else. And that is mostly why age does determine such things. You have plenty of time to practice and plenty of time to get to know your own abilities.
Seems logical. Well, we have a situation where there's going to be a power vacuum in basically 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
We have to get this town ready to weather that storm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably going to mean making sure the Anarchs have a plan, and a good one, that they follow through with, making sure that the witches are on board and in an alliance with this and on agreeing to whatever happens.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever else we need to do to make sure that whatever power vacuum happens doesn't result in all of us dying.
And a plan for if there is sorry.
Do you think it's possible that we could convince them to elect some sort of leader? If there's a leader who is strong, then they can establish peace and order whenever they want. But if there's a leader that's weak, then just about anyone can come in and take over.
Well, you probably know a lot more about the vampiric population here than we do.
They could take turns wielding power.
I don't think any one of us should.
Well, no, not us, but like whoever volunteers.
God damn it. God, I always do this. Fuck. Damn it.
What are you trying to mime to us this time?
I'm doing miming. You could have sort of like a talking stick. You could have like a baton that you pass around, and whoever has the baton has the power.
For the purposes of, in case of war, like other territories around here want to take advantage of the power vacuum during the chaos, and there needs to be a mobilization of like measures against that.
Then you get a bigger talking stick. And you hit them with it.
And then you whittle the end of it, and then you stab them in the heart. Is that how that works?
That's a little gruesome, but yeah.
I mean, if the vampires can work together to defend the place, and the witches can work with them, maybe they know something magic related that could help shore up defenses in the town.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly are we defending against? Just other vampires?
It's a hypothetical at this point, but I think it's unrealistic to assume that nothing bad is going to happen when Blake decides to basically assassinate the local elder.
We also have 2 possible elders. We know that Elton's here. The other elder who may be here is Constantine.
Have you heard of him? Or her, possibly? I didn't catch gender when I was listening.
Do we know Charlie? Do we know anything about
Constantine?
Latin Aurelio might.
I'm
so removed from vampire politics.
Is Constantine played by Jenna Coleman? Because that is increasingly the only Constantine I'm interested in.
That's valid. That is valid.
I feel like I should know that name, but
yeah, Vlad definitely does. I think Aurelio may have heard the name. Well, yeah, I think Aurelio would have heard the name too. Wouldn't know it be
In
as
passing.
familiar as Vlad. Yeah, would have heard it in passing.
Yeah, sure.
okay.
Because of
What
your
do I know about this person?
relationships.
Yeah.
Often
Totally platonic.
Constantine often acts as a sort of like investigative measure. So we'll kind of like check up on things if there's word of like dissent or
So is he's actually an elder?
Constantine is
Okay.
an elder. Investigating like claims of dissent. So if, like in this situation, if there's another group of anarchs that is trying to take over, go in, figure out who it is, put together a battle plan for crushing that opposition.
Cleaner.
Basically.
Is Constantine actually like John Constantine?
Yes.
No.
Okay,
No,
just
that's
check
We got a lot of
trademark,
historical
I'm
figures
pretty
here.
sure.
That's Jenna Coleman. Sorry.
Hang on, I gotta change this music.
It's Pan to the Ghost playing with all the BDSM gear
Oh man. Okay.
This is the cat toy.
Yes, that's what that's for.
My cat probably would try to steal one if there was one. But God.
Do I know about Constantine? Yes.
Yes.
Back to this.
Yes.
Uh-huh. And what does that indicate? Like, I mean, who is Constantine? Tell us about him.
He's sort of a person that would come in and organize against the anarchists.
Mm.
The opposite of a peacekeeper, perhaps.
Cleaner.
Oh, Lord keeper.
Like a strike breaker.
Yeah.
Mm,
Union
yeah.
busters.
Union buster, yeah.
There you go.
Not ideal that he's sniffing around then.
Mm-mm.
Does the rest of the anarchs know that, or just Blake?
Well, Toby knows now.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
That's true.
I was getting that way. Now we don't have to try and tell them and wonder if they're gonna believe us.
Well, I hope that they believe us, but
If he's coming to town, there's probably a few people that know about it already. It's not
this is
something that could be hidden very well.
Well, when we were in the Red Veil, like there were vampires just nonchalant talking to us about the protest against the dean.
It's probably
They have not been quiet.
Yeah. They haven't tried either. So
Mm-hmm.
Did they mention they were anarchists when they were telling you this information?
No.
I got the impression the people we were talking to were not.
No.
Hmm.
The Nadia, I think her name was. I don't remember. Tori. I think it was Nadia. She said she wanted to rule the world. So that was a little concerning to me, but you know, whatever.
More authoritarian, less anarchy.
Mm-hmm.
We have been trying to set up a meeting with the anarchists, and Toby has agreed to talk to them for us.
Mhm.
The goal is to be some sort of intermediary between them and the witches, and hopefully get everybody to actually agree to a plan that has a chance of working, maybe. Right now, they don't have shit.
No. they
What
don't.
is your plan then?
That needs workshopping.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't exactly wake up this Monday expecting to have to turn a revolution into a functioning government.
I thought I'd be at least 30 before that happened. I mean, I am from France,
I mean,
so
like 25 at earliest.
right? Anyways, but you all don't need to be involved if you don't want to be. This is not. I mean, I know that you're vampires and you live here, so you have a stake in it, but it's also. Tori.
Are you really laughing? Tori just-
Freeze, looking great, Amaranth.
Child could die.
So sharp.
Oh,
So
what?
many stakes around here.
So
There's
sharp.
a
Wooden
snake?
toggles everywhere. See, that's what we do is we just surround the town with wooden toggles and then like
It scares all the vampires away.
We held a garlic festival.
Yes, yeah.
But you know, so you should all know what is going down and what is at stake and make decisions for yourselves because they're autonomous beings.
Yes. Thanks.
Yes, you are.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Uh,
Do we know how many witches are around here? I'd assume they're probably a little bit secretive. Blend better than vampires.
Yep.
The goal is to find out if they'll tell us.
I don't.
But we need to get them on board first.
They seem amenable to it, as long as they have equal say. It would have to be a ruling coalition that's made up of
Everybody.
representatives from every.
Yes, I
mean-
mean, they aren't openly hostile, but also, I mean, we all have our suspicions about Estella, yes, but she has not confirmed anything to us or told us anything.
Yeah.
Not to
She couldn't be
you.
a witch. She could just be some lady that we accidentally
Yeah.
told we were vampires to.
Jeez.
She essentially
Accidentally.
she confirmed to us that she was a witch.
Okay.
And
And
expressed some interest in perhaps us being intermediaries in this situation.
Mhm.
I imagine the witches would be unhappy if a bunch of vampiric elders descended on the town to try and
Yeah.
fill the power vacuum.
She seemed not keen about that.
Yeah, it
She's not a
didn't
big
go well
fan of
last
Elton.
time. So
Well, we've learned a lot. There's a lot to parse through.
One more thing.
Hmm.
Blake, or Bellamy, rather, probably,
Mhm.
expressed an interest in further information on Maria Howitt,
Mhm.
further than is generally available. Perhaps, and implied that perhaps that could be used as a bargaining chip to convince him to assist with any efforts of repelling a potential invasion following an assassination. So that I would recommend should be something we should also look into. If he's powerful enough to kill a current elder and powerful enough to still be alive in general, despite his everything. That is a target on the back of his head.
Specifically the man bun is Tori's issue.
Her name wasn't on that tribute rock.
Yeah.
Yes.
So she was, or it could have been, she could have been killed under a pseudonym, but
I have a suspicion that we should check out that house.
Just to break in here, the witch trials happened before Maria was born.
oh, okay.
She came after.
Would have
Oh,
been 1800s then?
Yeah.
The witch trials were early 1600s. Maria
1600s.
was late
Okay.
16, early 1700s.
Oh, okay. So just a little bit
Gotcha.
before. Okay.
Yes.
Got it. Well, I found out that the last known location of her is there's a cabin to the north of the city.
ooh,
That
Oh.
sounds like
That-
the best lead we have so far.
yes.
I was
Should
going to
look
look
for
into
that.
it in the next couple days.
Agreed.
We also have the rumor about people in the forest that
Yes,
we
I was
haven't
hoping to
made.
find out about that tonight, but
Yeah.
nothing.
I mean,
I can follow up.
Maybe
on
the
that.
spooky shuffle is the one that goes in the woods.
maybe the spooky shot.
Follow up. She'll talk to the other nudists and we'll in the woods at midnight. You cannot wear clothes. No cravats. No sweaters.
No cravats?
Not just because Tori wants to see everyone naked.
A really good fun.
Eh.
All you wear is a cravat then.
I'm sorry, but just hearing Vlad say the
Spooky shuffle.
Spooky shot. It's so good.
Oh.
What in universe, about what time is it? Like, is it late or 8 or 9?
Oh yeah,
Fucking
it's late. I'd say it's probably we're probably like hitting or past 10 p.m. at this point.
I mean, 10 p.m. is not so late. We could
like-
just go to the forest now.
I
Why
mean,
not?
We just go out on a limb totally unprepared, just see what's up.
that's true. We could do that. We're pretty good at that.
Are we on
Or
It's gone
or
well
we
so
could
far.
make it a weekend activity, because if there's something
Sure.
prowling
Go
around there
scope it
that's a
out
lot
first,
stronger at
right?
night, we got
It
to
might be
not-
conserving its energy for the weekend, you're saying.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean,
Everyone's working hard.
the girls aren't
Working
completely
really
defenseless, but they can't see very well at night.
Sure,
That's
sure.
True.
Yeah.
And there's a lot to look around.
Yeah. Mhm.
Question. What is the current phase of the moon?
Mm.
Tori's a werewolf and you don't know.
It's
Full moon, so you go moon bathing.
Yeah.
It's easier to run around in the woods at night if there's a full moon because you can see shit.
we
Yeah.
are so
new
the
moon, then you'll
the
be
moon
covered.
the moon is waning. We are a
Crescent,
few
gibbous.
days a waning gibbous. We're a few days after the full moon.
Okay.
The full
okay,
moon
okay.
was over the weekend.
Oh.
That's where the rumors came from. Yep.
We
Mhm.
are.
Waning
there are
gibbous, we
more
got time.
people running around in the woods without clothes on when it's brighter at night.
We can wait for the next
We
full
can't
moon.
wait though. It's in the protest is 2 weeks. We
Yeah,
want
but
more information.
there should
we
be
can't
enough.
wait.
I am fully willing to march into the woods and strip right now.
You know
Okay,
what?
please
In
clip that.
solidarity, I'll do it too, Tori.
It's still plenty bright. I mean, gibbous, there's still plenty of
Yeah.
moon there. So, I mean, better to go now than wait any longer. Is it interesting that, does it feel like the protest is situated right at about the new moon? Does that feel significant?
I mean, it's not for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
That would put it at about the new moon.
It is interesting.
That's more of a witch's field of work.
Studying
Yeah.
Charlie's reaction. No, just kidding.
Well,
Straight
Stone
face.
cold.
Yeah.
Stone cold.
there is some
Reveal
indication that
nothing.
Blake is working with witches, receiving some
Mhm.
help from them in his past.
He does
goals.
seem to be quite opportunistic. He's sort of got this alliance with the anarchists. He's on good terms with the witches. He's quite a chameleon of sorts.
Yeah, I don't know anybody else who does that. Makes all the alliances. No, that's weird. This.
Mhm.
Doesn't
Don't know.
sound familiar at all. No.
No.
Oh, yeah. Oh, weird. Yeah.
He's got some interesting insight into multiple sides of it.
Mhm.
I can't see that as anything other than a benefit.
Yeah, no. True,
Of
true.
course, he could also be planning to screw everyone over, but we've always got to account for those possibilities.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
very interesting.
he did seem very. I mean, in my mind, it's like, why don't you just take the power? If you killed him, like, why don't you just assume the role? He doesn't want it, I don't think.
No,
Some
not
people
everyone
have no
wants that kind of
interest in
power
seeing the face.
or responsibility.
It's such a
The whole idea is to take down the elders and to like take up that place. Means you'd be working amongst the elders that are still alive.
until they can be taken down too, or
Well, no, it means you had to work with people that you fundamentally disagree with.
People
That's
who
politics.
destroyed your life. It's more personal.
yeah. Hmm.
Hmm.
If I don't think that Zero would do particularly well as a figurehead if he has to be dealing with other elders. So a council may be the way to go. Pick a representative who can hold their nose, so to speak. Of course, that's a later problem. We have to weather the current storm first.
Hmm.
No, for sure.
Convincing the anarchists to agree to any form of government might be a bit of a hard sell.
If they're already getting that union buster guy here, there's a good chance that other elders in other areas might start popping up around here just to investigate and see what's going on and see if they can seize control right when it happens too.
Yeah, I don't like this sniffing around thing.
Worries me as well.
This is why I didn't think the protest was a great plan, because I'm like, why would you announce?
Why would anyone involved announce their intentions for anything? I mean, Blake spray painted the dean's goddamn building. We have the
He wanted
anarchists
to make him
protesting.
sweat.
Yeah, I mean, I
think
get that,
that's-
but like
yeah.
personally, I prefer efficiency over that.
I'm with
personal
you.
preference.
Absolutely.
Honestly, at this point, it seems like the witches are the sanest people here. They're at least subtle.
It's
we should
pretty
just give them the
likely.
town.
Explain it out of it.
I'm just saying, I think there's a possibility that they could be something of a, provide some ballast to the opinions of the anarchists. And if they can all agree and compromise, perhaps we'll get the most agreeable and sanest possible option. That's certainly not where we are now.
That's good. So we've been discussing a lot about the opinions of the witches and the witches community and the vampire community. We have your two opinions, but who else is representing? Who else is the opinion of the mortal community?
That's another thing we need to deal with. The anarchists are very set on doing the whole vampire reveal thing.
Yes, what if that's not something that mortals would like?
I'd imagine there'll be an adjustment period at best. At worst, this is not going to go well.
There needs to be a plan for PR, and there needs to be a lot. We'd have to assess what other mortals know about the vampiric population to see who else could be brought to the table. Who else's voice could be heard.
Do you think you two could make some progress on that?
Possibly.
It's certainly something we should look into. If we can't dissuade them from revealing on the time frame that they're currently thinking. We should probably also talk to them about how they're planning on doing that reveal.
Yeah, there needs to be a plan for that. I really think that Alexandra is an obvious choice to bring to the table. She clearly knows about vampires. She has an entire establishment.
Yeah, that's
that they're operating out of. I mean,
it might also be worth looking into other regulars at the Red Veil. I mean, I'm certainly not the only person who goes there for things.
Yes.
Subconsciously moves hair back over.
Conceal, don't feel.
Pay no attention to the bite behind the hair curtain.
So what are your feelings on this, Michael, Aurelio, Vlad? Like,
well, on top of everything else, we want to make sure that the college also has a replacement dean in mind, because I don't want to have to transfer my credits.
Actually, it's pretty easy to transfer credits now. So
Great. Well, knock that one off the to-do list then.
I think probably the bigger concern would be having to leave in case of violent vampire insurrectionists.
Yeah.
I don't know. Politics are boring. I don't like any of that.
an
Pats him on the
unfortunate side
shoulder.
effect of living for the eternity.
Yeah, if you avoid them long enough,
Yeah.
usually they leave you alone, but apparently not. I thought I'd be
Yeah.
fine.
Long enough. Never mind. You haven't been around long enough to be avoided.
Ooh.
Oh man. Okay. I mean, that's a choice. I mean, worst comes to worst, we can easily relocate to New York.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying the anarchists are wrong. It'd be nice that more people knew, because then maybe there'd be more options for stuff to do.
Yeah.
But
That's certainly one way to
Bonus,
put it.
better nightlife.
But-
Got it. Put it on the list of demands.
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 I don't think their plan's gonna work. I think something's gonna go
Yeah.
horribly wrong before it goes right.
I'm also inclined to think that's more likely.
Also, if they're killing the dean, I'm blowing off the rest of the semester.
Very traumatized by the death of the dean.
Very.
Brood in my room instead of going to class. Rulio's gonna be very disappointed, Michael.
He's going
He
to be.
keeps saying that the dean is disappointed, but I think Rulio is
Yeah.
the one
Now
disappointed.
now it would only make sense. The dean took such a personal interest in your studies that
Did not.
obviously
That's you. They're the one taking the personal
You know
interest
what?
in my studies.
Rulio, you should be the next dean.
Ugh.
It's gotta
Why would I?
I mean, we can
do
always
that?
just, like Amarantha said, go somewhere else. We can easily transfer stuff if we have to. But while
somewhere
we're here, I
else-
feel like we should probably,
Somewhere else
side.
won't be Salem though.
yeah. But
The
if we're gonna
clock.
stay here, we're gonna have to at least take a
Mm.
side, because I don't think neutrality is gonna fly.
Yes.
The clock is ticking. We have 2 weeks. We could leave, but if that's the plan, it has to be leaving now.
Mm.
Personally, I don't think that makes much of a difference for Amarantha or I. We still know what we know.
Mm.
That's its own clock.
We already have the targets on our back.
Stay or go, doesn't matter to me.
Elton
matters?
knows. Morin knows.
Let's get rid of them. That kind of solves. Well, they probably told other people. So
Yeah, but it's still
Good
good
start.
But getting rid of them still not bad.
it's a start.
It still would make us all feel better emotionally.
It
so.
would make me feel better.
I think I'd feel really bad for a little bit for
Oh, you
unrelated
would.
reasons.
Yeah,
For
probably.
unrelated
You'll just be under the weather. It's
reasons.
fine.
Yeah, I'll
It's
just be
a
sick for a while.
hangover.
Like physically, I'll just be
Sure.
sick. Mentally,
Emotionally
I'll
sick. Metaphysically
Hi, buddy.
sick. Sure.
Metaphysically, yeah.
My metaphysical
My humors
person-
will be out of whack.
Yeah, the black
Yes.
bile, yellow
my
bile, it's
God.
all out.
Oh, black bile, yellow. You got both the biles? Oh no.
Oh no,
Everyone
too
has
much
the
bile.
biles.
Your head
You got the four
phlegm.
humors. You
Oops,
gotta
all
keep them
biles.
balanced.
Glad a doctor.
Every time we do this bit, I forget what the fourth humor is. Every
It's
time.
black bile, yellow bile,
Phlegm.
phlegm, and blood.
Blood. I
Blood.
think
We're
I
out of
fucking
that
forget
one.
blood every single time. I forget blood.
That's
Kind of
weird.
ironic. But
Yeah.
You never listened to me.
Oh.
is that why the relationship
Oh.
doesn't work?
Everyone's like, hey, Michael, Tori,
Don't abandon
see
us.
this thing that I have in there that's not where the awkward conversation is. All right. Anyways, moving on.
Hmm.
So Michael doesn't like politics, but yes, likes nightlife. Also likes Salem, maybe?
It's nice.
That's
It's small towns.
Right.
It's so walkable.
It's so walkable.
Because none of us have a car.
I hope the city of Salem invites us to come stay so we can prove how walkable it is someday.
If we move
Sponsored by
somewhere
the
else, we'll
city
have
of
to buy a
Salem.
car.
We're sponsored
City-
by the city of Salem.
City of Salem, Massachusetts, please invite us to play Sad Vampire Boyfriend Live so we can
Yes,
prove how wonderful
please.
your city is.
Oh, how
Yeah.
walkable.
I ended up in
walkable,
Salem
Reels
once.
of us all walking around this
How
walkable town.
amazing these actual locations are.
There's a
Yes.
great
Beautiful
pizza
that
place in Salem.
Walgreens is.
How great the Walgreens is.
Oh my god.
Walgreens.
Very haunted
We have to go to
Walgreens.
Walgreens, obviously.
We can stay at your haunted inns.
Oh yes.
The Flying Saucer Pizza Company is still there, and that place is great.
Ooh.
I feel like Flying Saucer is a different theme than I'd normally expect. from
No.
Salem.
What? I mean, I was there. What year is it? A while ago. Nine?
To be
Yeah, 9
determined.
years ago, I think is the right
That was
number.
my goodness.
funniest way to end a sentence that started. Wow, what year was that? A while ago.
Hang on, let me open up the calculator.
What year?
2022 minus. No, yeah, 9 years ago.
A while ago.
Yeah.
That's so good. Oh. All right. What are the next things on the to-do list then? Are we looking for more information on the people dancing, possibly naked, possibly not in the forest?
I think we were gonna go streaking in the woods was the next thing on the agenda.
I thought
Yes,
it was
okay, that's-
find out more information on the Bellamy's
I
and
think
location
we
if
were going to go
Till
to the
possible.
tomorrow to do
cabin.
that.
Well,
Right.
yeah.
Yes.
We'll
Is
have
the
to get a car.
woods? The cabin
On the
was
way.
north. Is the woods also north of the city? Or is the woods in the city?
GM, can you answer
There's
that question
some-
for us?
There's some like foresty locations in the city because there are a few hills. Like you would have noticed when you were over by the memorial, there was like another hill nearby
Mm,
that had a lot of trees and stuff on it. And there's other like foresty areas. So
okay.
there's a few possible locations.
Do we know specifically which one was the one that the rumors came from?
No.
No, just kind of.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
could call Linda and Stacy. That's who I heard it from.
I've never seen them
That's
out
true.
there.
Love Tori so much.
Just because if investigating the forest is like, something we could do tonight, we could do it tonight. The going to the cabin, I think, is more of like a day trip, it sounds like, maybe half day.
I mean, you three probably could run it if you wanted, but that might be a little suspicious to just, super speed up there. And then, but yeah.
No one would see us.
Or just Naruto run.
No, it's the only way to activate the vampire super speed.
Oh no!
It's the only way.
Oh no!
That's how you go
Created
fast.
by anime.
That's why they don't do it. So yeah, we could get a car and go up there, like maybe this weekend. I don't know how invested we feel in classes this week.
I think we're in our priorities right now.
Yeah,
Mm,
I'm not
Yeah.
going to class anymore.
I think
We can go
you can
Mikhail
go to
is.
class if you want to. but-
I will go until the dean dies.
Sure, yeah.
Why is the team?
I'd imagine they'd cancel school for a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
Well, so we're going to the woods tonight.
Let's go to the woods. Let's
like-
Into the woods.
Already.
Hello.
Tori's already there.
There are those gorgeous tits I was just talking about.
You just look over and Tori's clothes are just on the chair. She's
It's my superpower.
Tori also has super speed, but it's just in being undressed. I've never seen anybody undress that fast.
We should
Vampire
probably-
human, I don't.
We should
That's why
probably
she
get
doesn't wear
Egon
very
too. We
much
don't want to.
clothing.
Oh yeah.
That's the
You
other
feel
thing.
unwelcome.
We could have the ghost scout for us too, because he's like a ghost, and like
Hi, Hank.
Ooh.
He can be invisible
Right? Like-
sometimes.
we've got a ghost familiar now.
Ghost friend.
Help us out.
Also, we should probably check what he's doing in the attic, because there's a lot of things that I don't know if Tori and I really want to answer questions about right now.
Didn't you want Vlad to live in the attic? That's really weird.
I would love the attic. I get the vibe that he would love the attic, actually. Maybe not. I don't know.
Like,
Oh, no,
what's
guys,
up there? He's
if
just,
that's
just
like something that's
suspiciously
going
looking
to
at him.
happen, let me know first so I can move things.
We might have to take over the basement, or like.
But also, like, so not saying you can't move in, but don't you have your own apartment? I thought that was a
Yes, I
thing.
do. I have my own place. Yes,
I think
very
the vibe
comfortable
that you
there.
prefer to have your own place, like.
That was my impression.
I was not offering or inviting myself to move in.
He's got his own
I did not at any point say I want to move into the house.
Why
No,
not?
that
would
makes
make
so much more
easier,
sense.
Vlad.
That'd make it
actually.
a lot easier, honestly. If we're already all in one spot.
It is
I
convenient
don't
for
mind
brunch.
taking the drive. It's fine.
I
It's
admit I
very
wasn't
drivable.
expecting
Oh,
Why
sorry,
are you
the
driving?
walk.
Very
This is
walkable.
walkable.
It's so weird that you have a car that you drive all the time here.
You need it sometimes.
I mean, like, I have a car that like comes if I call them, but like it has a driver and
Excuse
stuff.
me?
So.
Like a
You're like, here,
like
boy.
a-
Here.
Christ,
No?
Aurelia.
your personal carriage.
Yeah, we trained him. Tori trained him very well. He never liked call.
What?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, Aurelio.
Ay.
I
I mean, you
swear,
want
I
the
did not.
answer to them. You can ask them, but I'm just saying, if you don't, then don't.
Mhm.
Okay, so with your
With
next
that.
your next decision, next step set, and
Yep.
your next step decided. I don't know what I'm trying to say. With your next step decided on, I think that's a good spot to end tonight, and we can maybe figure out what's in the mysterious attic next week and what Egon is
No.
up
Tori
to.
runs up there to
No.
fucking
Poor
move
Egon.
everything.
So yeah, Tori and Amaranth are.
We
There's all
just see
this.
the place.
You just realize that there's
Though
a
we live here.
staircase outside. Like there's an entrance from the outside.
I mean, there's also a secret passageway.
Yeah.
I've established this.
Yep. Oh man.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Thank you everyone for joining us this evening.
Yay.
Very fun once again.
This is a long one.
It was,
Wow.
yeah.
Is this 5 hours?
Yeah.
4 at least. I'm
Okay,
pretty
yeah, it was
sure.
Oh
Yeah.
geez.
Because we didn't get
Mhm.
started right
Yeah.
on
Almost
time
5,
like
wow.
usual.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have. I think it's a 1904 week.
I don't know what
Yes.
time it is.
Oh.
I don't. I have no concept. Of
I don't
time.
know. Join our Discord. Follow us on Twitter. Follow us on Twitch.
Smash that subscribe.
Smash that bell.
Subscribe.
Subscribe and follow us on YouTube as
Join-
well. We'd like to
Click
make
the
money.
bell for notifications.
Join our
Yes.
coffee. Be a member. Get
Ko-fi.
bonus stuff.
Coffee or Dunkin'. Join our
Twice a
Dunkin'.
Dunkin'.
I think we're going to the tea
Give us
shop.
some
Sponsor us,
Dunkin'.
Dunkin'.
Remick is going to look at your tea shop bonus
There's-
episode.
One Dunkin' like 20 minutes for me, and I'll go to it every day. It's not the direction I need to go to for work. I'll drive there every day if Duncan sponsors us.
Kelly was not
that
drinking
Duncan will go
different
every
coffee.
day.
Yeah, even when gas is like ridiculously expensive.
And by that, I mean
I'll
I'll have
be
my
so
partner
late
who's
for
already
work.
leaving to go to work, get me Duncan on the way home.
There we go. There we go.
It's north. I work south. It's fine.
There's probably a Dunkin' around me somewhere. I don't know.
I don't think we even have them in Canada. Sorry, go on.
It's because Tim Hortons physically fought people.
Oh.
over that.
He fought Mr. Duncan
Tim Hortons.
himself.
Sorry, I don't
Not
think we're
Mr.
meant to show
Donuts.
brands on
Yeah,
stream.
Yeah. No brands.
No brands. It was just a maple coffee, not a.
No dragons.
Of course it was. How Canadian.
No,
No
brands,
elders.
no dragons.
No elders, no dragons.
Yes, ghosts.
Catch, yes, ghosts. Yes to
Oh.
Egon.
Yes, ghost.
Uh,
One, just one.
One.
I suppose they said
He was
there were
very
no
polite.
Says
so we
you.
allowed
Yeah.
him.
Egon's
Says
inviting
you.
all his ghost friends, and now it's a problem.
Oh,
my
no.
God.
No. Oh no.
He should stay at your place.
Okay.
Yeah.
You brought him in your pocket, Vlad.
Pocket ghost.
Pocket ghost. Speaking of other things that can be in your pocket, catch Lee and Jenna on Abstract Adventures.
What?
You can have a pocket.
What has it got in its pockets?
You
A
can take
pocket.
podcasts with you in your pocket.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a pocket
Hello,
cast.
Anyway,
Pocket
Yeah.
adventure.
Flawless. It's great.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Meeting.
leave me.
Leave me.